Oh shit, I opened Outlook. Oh, this was supposed to start off peace and quiet like, and I opened Outlook, and now it's gonna take forever to close. Oh, I was gonna do this whole thing. I was gonna be like, oh, do you hear that? It's peace. It's gone. It's over with. Oh, it's tranquil. It's a beautiful start to the stream. La 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 la. It's not a wig. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Friday stream. Fellas. Chill stream. It might seem that way. It might be a bit of a trick of mine. But welcome. We got a little couple of contests we got to do. It's the start of the month. It's not a wig. It's not. This is a bad wig. This would be a bad wig. I wouldn't want this wig, but thank you for the $2. It is Piché time. Welcome. We got to do a background contest to kick things off, and then if we're feeling good after the Feebas stream, we can do a little bit of a clips contest to give away a prize to someone who made a clip and or an edit.
Nice wig, Piché.
It's not a wig. And or a Photoshop. Chaos sees through the lies of the streamer. It's not a lie. It's not. This is a shit haircut. Like, I wouldn't get a wig of a shit haircut. I look like a hedgehog or a porcupine. In fact, I got more news about this haircut like 2 days after I got it. I went to my boss and I was like, hey, I went to that barber shop you go to. I had the barber you had. And he went, oh, that lady? Oh, she's doing bad, isn't she? With the whole crack thing? I went, what? What did you say? And he went, yeah, she does crack. And I was like, I was right. It wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke. I went to a crackhead. I got my hair cut by a crackhead. So that's good. It's already in the awkward stages. It started in the awkward stage when it got it. First of all, it's not a wig, but it was in the awkward stage when it got cut. It got immediately thrown into the awkward stage. To try and throw us off, you intentionally use a bad wig to make it seem real. Why would I do that? Why would that be worth the effort? Why wouldn't I just go bald? Man loses additional bit of hair he didn't know he had. Not bald. I'm not bald. I swear I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Say it with me. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I'm not bald, man. I'm adjusted. I don't like it still. I can't. Every time I see like my reflection or my like camera image of myself, it makes me uncomfortable because I'm like, that doesn't look like me. That looks like a different person. Anyways, we do have to do a background contest today. We do have 15 submissions in. It shouldn't be a super long one, not a super short one either. But I did sift through them to make sure there were no shitty dog water shit post type deals or anything inappropriate, and we are good to go. Thank you for stream. Why are you crying? Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop it. Stop crying and praying. Stop. May the hottest backgrounds. Don't say that. But you can't? Oh. Well, that's not good. I thought that was a bit. I accidentally submitted one of the wrong images. Oh, well. I looked through. I didn't see any duplicates, so we should be good. If you have multiple submissions, that's okay. Who's cutting onions in chat? It stinks. I actually smell like onions. I cut a bunch of onions today. I stink. Don't say a pretty hot one. There's no hot ones. None of them are hot. I don't know what CPU I have off the top of my head. I don't know that information. It's not something I keep track of in my brain because I have multiple different computers that I have to use throughout the day because I have some for work and I have some for here, and it's not a big deal to me. Don't call me Onion Boy. The butter. Don't. Okay, no. I saw that one, and there's a high schooler in that picture, so don't say that. Don't say that. Your haircut still sucks. Should we just get into the background contest? Should we just get into it? Because his brain is too focused on finding fish and dealing with balls. It is like I do every Friday. I do a little more like I could just wait to start. I could just like stall a little bit so I don't have to start it. Everyone liked the stream, but my brain is too like fish pilled. I stall. Today's been a weird day too. My vibe has been off all day. I like woke up and it was like I was high. I was like, what's happening? And then I did like a client meeting and I made lunch and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up and I was like, shit, I didn't mean to fall asleep. I was trying to work from home. I can't sleep while I'm working. And then I did a couple more things for work. And then I started learning how to do the Pokemon trading card game for the stream tomorrow. And I got nowhere with that. I'm no good at it. I won some games against random people, but I'm no good at it. And now we're here. So maybe I'm high. I don't know. Maybe someone like got me high while I was sleeping. I don't know what's happening. Sleepy Chris. I'm the sleepiest guy in New England. You worked 4 hours today? That's actually sick. I only worked till like 3, I think. I think I got out at 3. You're great at the TCG? I mentioned this on Tuesday. I said on Tuesday I need help with this. It's too late now. Now there's no time. There's no time for... I said it on stream. I said I need help from chat. Nobody helped me. Hurry up, streamer. Can I hang out, man? Can I... Fine. Fine. Still getting used to my setup. Thick eyelids. I literally can't see when I do that, so I don't know what you mean. Today we have to do the background contest. If you're not familiar with the background contest, the plot of it is simple. All we're going to do is have you guys vote between each background until we find the one you guys like the best. The winner of the background contest not only gets to have the background for the channel for the entire month of August, but their name also gets attached to it so that the world knows what you did. And they know that the repercussions are your fault. So that's what we're doing first. And then we're going to do a Feebas stream. Any questions? All you're going to have to do is vote left or right over and over again until we get the one we want. No, you can't submit 7. You can't submit even one more. I'm not going to let you submit 7 more. You can't submit now. The contest submissions are over. They're over. What is your question? One of mine was meant to be a different image, and I hope the mistake one loses. We'll see what chat likes the best. Zesty, hello. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't paying attention. I will not repeat. Can I unsubmit my totally real submission? Nope. Okay, we're getting nowhere. What day is it? It's Friday. It's August 2nd. We're getting nowhere. Let's just get into it. Our first matchup of the day is going between number 9 and number 12. Number 9 on the left is going to be this one by Nicole. That is full of the ends justify the memes, and the memes, which is me in a toilet, and the memes. Ugh. And the memes. That one is Nicole's. On the right, we are looking at one by Line Thickness. A rare line thickness submission. It is a very nice angular drawing of me catching a purple Feebas out of what appears to be like ice fishing, I think. Chat, do you want the left or the right? Please vote L or R depending on which one you prefer. Hello. It's lights? Why did it say? Oh. Never mind. Hello, Jake. Hello, welcome. The right is ahead by 70% here. A bit of a sweep going on here for Newgrounds right now. Let's fucking go. Shout out Newgrounds. Shout out Cat from Line Thickness. 20 votes are in. That's almost everyone. I'm going to give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the right moves on first to the next round, which is good because they have a matchup later, and I won't explain. You'll have to see if you could piece the puzzle pieces together why I wanted that one to move on. But the next matchup is going to be between number 7 and number 3. Number 7 on the left and number 3 on the right. Why does Google Forms do this, by the way? It's like, hang on, I don't want to load it until you load something else on the screen. Number 7 on the left is going to be by Joe Broski. Going for over a year of trying this background. like 13 months of this background. Look, I know Albert Einstein's theory of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, but expecting different results, but it could happen. Who knows? Up against Chaos Oracle on the right, which is another another collage of awful, awful pictures of me and Feebas. Chat, which one do you want? Do you want the left or do you want the right? Vote now. Chris confirms it's rigged. No, I didn't ask for that picture or submit it. That was all Cat's doing. Where's the real Chris? We've gone over this. The right is ahead by only a smidge. 56% of you voting for the right here. 18 votes are in. Love seeing you gobble up the fish. That might be like one of the worst pictures of me on the internet. That might be one of the most unfortunate things out there. We are standing still at 18 votes. I'll give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The right moves on here, which means Chaos is moving on to the next round with the collage. Congratulations to you. Next, on the left, we are going to be looking at number 10, or excuse me, number 2. And on the right, we're going to look at number 8. Number 2 on the left is going to be by Cloud9. What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is it Chris Horsey? That's a mistake. Up against another one by Chaos. Chris, take this and save all from the world's destruction. No! Nah. Chat, which one do you prefer? Do you want the right or the left? Shriek, hello. You have a check mark next to your name, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I've seen that before in my chat. Hell yeah, dude. I hope Chris Horse loses. What? This is one of the most fucked up pictures I think I've ever seen of myself. I don't even know what the inside joke is. It's just a horse. It's just a fucking horse. Verified channel. Scrap Tinker. The left is ahead 72% to 28% here. It looks like it might be a Horsey sweep. Why? It gets funnier the longer you look at it. It's so confusing to the point that it's funny. And it gets more confusing the more you try to figure it out. Because there's nothing to figure. It's just Chris Horsey. Trick has 100k subs. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll have to check out Shriek's channel. 22 votes in. I'm going to give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Horsey moves on. Something I was not expecting today. All right, next round. Number 10 against number 1. Number 10 is going to be on the left, and number 1 is going to be on the right. Number 10 by Chaos. I get Chaos. How many did you submit here? It's been you every round. Holy Lord. Chris Piché with a rabid mudkip and 2 Feebas. One kind of gross. The other one hopefully fresh, not frozen. Up against Cloud9 again. The same 2 folks. What am I looking at here? Why is my chin like an extremely long ball sack? What is that? This one's not the mistake? This one's the one that isn't a mistake. All right, Chad. Do you prefer the left or the right? Vote now. How is Chris Horsey the one that's like an error, and then this one is like, yeah, no, this has all the intentional design in it? Biblically accurate chin. I hate them both equally. That's like you have 2 children, and you're like, one was a mistake, but they both suck. Just realized you have Ludwig's haircut. I don't have Ludwig's haircut. I've had this haircut longer than he's been on YouTube. So he has my haircut, if anything. Well, not this specific haircut. But the way I put my hair up. It is 70% voting for the left. 30% of you voting for the right. It looks like a sweep. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the left is moving on here. Which brings us to our last 3 of the first round. Number 15 against number 4 is going to be next. Number 15 on the left, the final submission of the month. And number 4 on the right. Now, usually when you get these early numbers, it is a shit post. But I don't know if that's the case for this month. Usually the 15th one tends to be the nicer one. Let's see what we got here. Peter is on the left. I eat my own words. Chaos again on the right in every single goddamn... This is terrible. This... What am I looking at? Just vote. Just vote. Just get your votes in. Just vote. I did... Delete this. I'd like to, but I made the rules. It doesn't break TOS. It's just hard to look at. Can I cover myself? Can I like... But I still got the caddy. I have to do this. It's not going to help. It doesn't solve the problem. All right, right seems to be ahead 65% here. Who out of the group of you are going, yep, it's got to be that one. We're going to make that the background for a month. It's a sweep. God damn it. All right, the right's moving on. Get it off the screen. Up next, number 5 against number 6. Both likely being submitted around the same time if I had to guess. Number 5 on the left. Another Chaos. How many things did you submit? You're in every round. Number 6 by Joe Broski. We have, I'll tell you who doesn't make even a little bit of sense. It's Chris Piché against, I think, Evangelion. Why is Miku in this? Why was she looped into this? Thank you for the $2 and the $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to apologize.
Hell yeah, brother, I love me some cat femboys.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Look, you go on Google and look up your own cat femboys. We don't need to make a Chris cat femboy. What's it going to be, Chad? The left or the right here? The right is ahead by 85%. A whole bunch of people voting for the right here. I think that's a sweep. 23 votes in already, 83%. I think that is an absolute goddamn sweep. Crowd control is not on right now. No. Not yet. That's a huge sweep, though. That is the right moving on for sure. Which means we're up to the last vote of what would I call it, the round? Yeah, this is a round. Number 14 against number 13. Number 14 on the left against number 13 on the right. Number 14 by Scottish Man. I think this is another repeat. I don't know how many months this one's been submitted, but it's been several. Super Cake Worm. With God as my witness, you shall fall. Up against Scottish. This is bad looks for you, Scottish. Scottish against Scottish. And my brand colors and my brand font and me choking upside down to death, Chill Bill. Chat, which one do you want? I think if I had to guess, Scottish is going to win. Vote now. Oh no, my back rows went against each other the first round. That is terrible luck. That is awful luck. It is crazy that Chaos escaped that for every round except this one. And you only submitted 2 and they went against each other. That is unfortunate. Cloth, hello. Welcome to the stream. Where did the Chill Bill bit come from? I think Super King Dynamic used to post Chill Bill a lot, and I would freak out and go, yeah, I hate it. He's a goblin. if I remember right. It is 56% leaning towards the right here with 25 votes in. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The right moves on. Which brings us to our second round of matchups. I believe we're only going to see 2 more, maybe 1 more new submission. The rest are going to be all things you've seen fighting against each other. Up first is number 11 against number 12. Number 12 being the one we've already seen. Number 11 being a new one. And also, this if you caught earlier, I said I didn't want this the first round matchup to go up against this one, and some of you may know why, but not all of you. Peter, what do you got new for us? Which side of dairy drink? I hate this. Up against lime thickness with the Feebas Friday ice fishing art. Chat, do you want this fucking picture of 2 members of chat drinking dairy, or do you want a Feebas Friday? Vote now. There's a mix of people picking sides here.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It does not look delicious. It is actually off color and a little gross looking. 62% of you voting for the right. The right does have a little lead here, but not by a long shot. I'll give it 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Line Thickness's art moves on, knocking out the 2 dairy guzzlers. I'm so sorry to Peter and to Joe Broski, but that is the world we're living in all of a sudden. Up next, number 3 against number 2. Number 3 on the left by Chaos, number 2 on the right by Cloud9. It is the collage of awful Chris's against Chris Horseshay. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, do you want the collage or do you want Chris Horseshay? Vote now. They are both really good. And I don't know why this one's really good either. It's also such a weird picture. This is... It makes me look like a Neanderthal. I don't know how to, like, feel about this picture of my face. I mean, these are no good either. This looks like that guy sitting in the audience at that thing going... And this is, like, awful, and this is awful, and this is awful, and this is awful, and this is awful. But the one on the right is just... It doesn't even look like me. 77% of you voting for the right here. I'm going to give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The right has moved on with kind of a sweep. Chris Horseshay with kind of a sweep. I think we're going to have a really hard matchup next round, though. I think things are going to get really tough. But we got to do the next one. I believe it's going to be number 10 on the left and number 4 on the right. Number 10 and number 4. Number 10 is by Chaos. Number 4
Peter is the butter man. His butter is delicious.
It might be delicious. Butter actually tastes good, but it will shorten your life greatly. Both by Chaos. One great, one... Chad, do you want the left or do you want the right? It had to happen. If you're in every round, you got to go up against yourself at some point, unless you're doing something wrong. Thank you for the $5. Really funny. Yeah, really funny stuff. Really funny stuff. The right is ahead 74% to a measly 26% on 25 votes. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, the cat one is not great. That's not the one I was referring to. It's not, and it's the one that moves on. Great, good. Good, 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 good. Fucking cat boy moves on. Number 6 on the left, number 13 on the right. Number 6 is going to be by Joe Broski. Number 13 by Scottish Man. It is going to be Evangelion up against Chill Bill. Chat, vote left or vote right. The choice is yours. They'll get resubmitted next month. Great. Good. So if Catboy doesn't win, it'll come back. That's great news. The left starts off ahead by quite a margin here. 71% of you voting for the left here. 24 votes are in. Scottish might be knocked out twice in a row. It is looking very possible right now. Poor Chris. Look, I signed up for the life of the streamer. This is just what happens. 25 votes are in. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The left moves on. But, you guys think,
Hey Chris, why the long face?
You guys might be thinking, we got a few more matchups here, but we really don't. There's only 3 matchups left in this whole competition, which means it's about to get really hard really fast. Matter of fact, you know what? This music is not intense enough to portray the feeling that we're about to feel. I think more something like this. This is a little better. A little more the vibe. Chat, bad news. I think this matchup might be the hardest one of the evening entirely. On the left is going to be number 12, and on the right is going to be number 2. Number 12 by Line Thickness, number 2 by Cloud9. It is Feebas Friday versus Chris Horsey. And it's not even the finals. Chat, which one are you going to vote for? You got to pick one of them. You can't have them both. Is it going to be Feebas Friday? Or is it going to be this fucking horse? The left starts off quite far ahead. 69% of you voting out Chris Horsey. Don't pick Cat Chris over horse. You shouldn't pick Cat Chris over horse. Or the Feebas
Blame
Friday
Dad,
one.
he's the one who brought me here.
I'll give him a call. Left is still ahead. 28 votes are in. That might do it. There is only 30 people watching. I'll give it... I don't need to give it 5 seconds. I think that's it. Chris Horsey has been knocked out by Line Thickness, bringing Line Thickness into the finals. Which means we do have one other matchup before we do the finals. And that's going to be... number 4 against number 6. Number 4 on the left, number 6 on the right. Number 4 by Chaos. It's the stupid fucking cat boy. Up against Joe Broski with Evangelion. Chat. Come on, do the right thing here. Come on. Come on. Do you want Catboy Chrispiche or do you want the Evangelion art? Vote now. This is causing me to sweat, knowing that Cat Femboy is this far up into the ladder. It's making me actually sweat. My days. Left is up right now, but it's not by a lot. 26 votes are in. 58% of you voting for the left. I think it could swing, but it's not looking good. 59% now. 27 votes are in. 28 votes. 57. I'll give it 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it. God fucking. Cat Boy moves into the finals. Which means, chat, it is time to pick our background for the entire month of August. Please pick wisely. Please choose wisely. It's going to be number 12 on the left, and this is just for my own use. I already know number 4 is in there. Against number 4 on the right. Line thickness with the Feebas Friday art on the left up against this fucking awful image on the right. Chat, all you got to do is vote left or vote right, and the winner will have their name and their art as the channel background for the entire month. Please vote now. I see a lot of people saying left, but I don't see a lot of lefts coming in. There was 24 votes real fast, 25 in, and the left is ahead by only a smidge. 54% of you, 52 now voting for the left here. No, it's a 50-50. Don't make me coin flip for this, please. 32 votes are in, 56% of you voting for the left. This could be it. This is maybe everyone watching. I'll count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, your winner of this month's background contest is... It's line thickness! Line thickness is the winner! I don't have to stress. I don't have to worry for an entire month and feel like a weirdo! Hooray! Hooray! Thank God. Thank God. Don't say it'll be... Can I argue it's against TOS? Can I make a veto? Everyone like the stream. How do I get that image from popping up again next month for September? Look, I'm going to set up our next background contest so you guys can get the link now. So some of you can get either started and post your already pre-made art stuff or images. Or so some of you can just have it and get ready to do it. I can't believe I'm writing September right now. I can't believe September is coming this fast. Whoa, a rat. All right, let me give you guys the link. The link... Wait, isn't this copyrighted, this song? I don't know, whatever. The link is right here. I'm going to put it in the Discord now as well, so you guys have it there. God damn, I don't have room for these things. The link is also in forms in the Discord, so you guys can access that at any time. What is this music? This is from Skylanders, I think. And there it goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's gone. It's gone. Bye-bye. Chat. That's not the only thing we're doing today, though. It is Friday. Oh, my God. Which means that we do have a task ahead of us today. We have to try and catch a goddamn Feebas. The form is closed. God fucking... Come on, Google. There, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Now we're good. It is Friday, which means we have a task of attempting to catch a Feebas. And I'm going to set this up right now and get crowd control active so you guys can do your thing. The only catch with today, however, is that we still have a tile from last time, which means we have to start with a milestone. Means we're kicking things off the bat with a milestone to catch Feebas, and I will not be checking the PC until we reach this milestone. What's the type of guy to fish for a certain mon? That's kind of facts. You're kind of right. Let me turn crowd control on. Let me turn on the goddamn timer. Let's get this thing in motion. We ended last time at 4650, chat. What milestone would you like to go to? What do you guys think is a fair number before we check the PC? We can't do 4,500. 4,500 is under. We could do 4,800. That is a number we can do. 4848 is a number we can do. 1,000,000. I could do 4848 because 4848 would be what, like 160 or something like that, 60 something. I kind of like 4848. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that in. We're gonna go to 4848 and check the PC. That's what we're gonna do. Hopefully this tile has not been fucked up via the .save file. Never mind, we're good. We got Feebas. All right. We got 2.2k coins. That's crazy. That's nutty. That's nutter butters. 4849. We'll feel it out. We'll see what happens. Almost 200 hours later. Like, I'm not happy about it. I would prefer if that weren't the case, but that's just how it be, you know? Hang on, I'm reorganizing my shit. I'm still not used to this setup. Catboy Piché back in a month. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. Despise that. You got 3.4k coins. That's even more crazy. 3 Agron, thank you so much. I hope that they don't get deleted at any point. How many shiny Feebas so far? We have not found one real shiny Feebas. However, the number of resets we have is below my chin. 179 chat resets. Which means other than a handful of times I may have goofed things up, chat has sent me roughly 179 Feebas that are shiny. At least for worth a reset. It's probably more than that. Had up to like 4 at a time. 3k flat is a lot too. Most hype part of these streams is when you're fishing at the Feebas spot. The least hype are the resets. Look, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Call my chin massive. I'm normal. Look, I'm not going to tell you we're going to get the bass today. I don't want to lie to you, and I don't want the game to think that I'm actively looking for a Feebas, because the whole trick to shiny hunting is to tell the game, no, I don't want a shiny. I'm just fishing to fish. And then the game's like, well, if he doesn't want a shiny, we're not going to give him. We're going to give him one because he doesn't want it. And that's how you play it. That's how you get shinies. That's actually facts. Oh, thanks for the 7 Feebas. Not checking them yet though. You have 8k? Holy shit. Holy Lord. Look, the good news for you folks, 26 Zigzagoon? Why would you do that? That's just crazy person behavior. The good news for you folks who have saved up a lot of your coin and don't really know what to do with it is if we ever finish Feebas Friday, you have all that coin for a different crowd control stream. If you pretend you don't want it, the game gets petty and gives it to you. Exactly. Exactly. Little known fact, or maybe well known actually. Maybe common known fact. What are we at? We're going to 48.48. So we've got 173 more to go, I think. Something like that. You're halfway to 81.92. So definitely you'll get it. That's how probability works for sure. Like, I like to believe that now we're over a 50% chance every time. But the reality is every time it's still a 1 in 8,192. You got a Master Ball? I believe I do. I can check for you. I do. I have a Safari Ball if I need it. Which is kind of chill. Look, what if it came up right here? What if I was just like, I don't know what to do for the rest of Friday? What if the game screwed me so bad I didn't know what to do for the rest of the stream? It's unluck run. Okay, what's half of 81.92? That'd be 40.50-ish, right? So we're well over halfway. I did get 3 surprise Feebas. God fucking damn it. Stop making me... Why do I have the $5 thing? Because then people send me Feebas anyways, and they go into my party, and it screws everything up. It ruins the whole thing. Let's spin a wheel. Thank you for the $5, though. Who are we getting rid of this time? I don't know. Please don't be greedy. I said don't. Good. Good, good, good. All right, Pokemon number 6. I don't want to look at that. I feel like it's probably a shiny and I haven't looked at it, which is a little scary. What if it's like? What do I do if it's a shiny one? Like, do I reset? It's kind of funny because I can get rid of a Feebas, but what if it's shiny and then I see it's shiny? Oh God. Okay, it's not. Thank God. Goodbye.
BTW,
Moving
I
on.
did get 3 surprise Feebas in at end of last stream. Hope you enjoyed them. Smiley face.
I did check them already. I did look at them when I started up the game and I was testing it. They are not shiny. But I appreciate the effort. I did see that, though, and I freaked out. Also, I mentioned this in the Discord the other day, and I was doing Wonder Trades for fun again on my free time, which isn't, like, an exciting thing. But when I was doing them, I noticed that another little fake hacked mon came my way. And wouldn't you believe it? It was a shiny Feebas. And not only that, but they didn't give it a prism scale. So it didn't even evolve. I'm just stuck with a hacked shiny Feebas unless I release it. And it made me almost cry. No, it's not a reset. Like, did chat send it to me? No. A guy who's running a website trying to sell fake hacked Pokemon sent it to me. It's your curse. Don't ask me if I need helpies. Imagine if that happened on stream. Chat would have went nuts. It would have been crazy. I'm kind of sad that it happened off stream. You sent it? No, you did. Because I could see who sent it to me, and it wasn't you. It was from the website owner. It says, Wraith.com is sending you Wraith.com. As much as I'm a chatter, believe it or not, I see the setup as cruel and unusual punishment, so don't reset till the milestone. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on it. Also, I lost track of what number we were at. It went away. We were at 46.75. I can't believe none of us were able to send you them on that whole stream. It was clogged with hacked Pokemon. It was clogged with them. If 20% of the Pokemon, if that percentage was accurate across the board, and 20% of all Pokemon in the Wonder Trade market are hacked, that's fucked up. How are you gonna get it to me? That means like 20% of the time, every time, they're like throwing shit fake Pokemon out there. I want fish tacos. I do too, and I want them to be purple and freshwater and not frozen in a box. It's in the 500s. What does that mean? Why does Streamlabs hate your name? Because it's not actual like Latin letters. It's all, little cursive letters. Take a drink every hacked mon. That would be kind of a crazy drinking stream. That would get you pretty drunk. That would do its job. If you think about it, we're kind of gambling for a shiny every time we fish. And that's kind of exciting if you really think about it. It's like, darn it. Oh, dang it. You had a roughly 43% chance of getting a shiny, and you didn't. Well, here's the thing. That's still gambler's fallacy. It's always a 1 in 8,000. You got an ad for a casino. We should get more of those. I should be promoting casinos. And cigarettes. I can't legally drink yet, so I'll do shots of butter. That's fucked up. That is probably worse for you than drinking. That shouldn't be legal for anyone. They should have a limit on how much butter you can drink. To add on to the drink per Fakemon, donate a member for every real shiny. I think, well, if we're doing it... No. If it's Wonder Trade, that makes sense. But that's still a lot of shinies. I did get a real shiny... I forget what Pokemon it was, but someone did send me a legit shiny. Oh, it was Mareep. I saw it was a pink Mareep, and I was like, oh, this is hacked. And then I looked through it, and I was like, wait, somebody just sent me this. And the sad part was I sent them a level 1 Mareep someone had sent me that wasn't shiny. So they just got a worse Pokemon that wasn't shiny. I was kind of sad about that. Was it Jury? No. No. I'm sure Jury would like it. I already have a shiny Ampharos anyways that I found in Sword and Shield at random. So I was like, this wasn't supposed to be for me. Your arteries are so expansive they can never close. That's gross to think about. That's hurting my brain a little bit, hurting my stomach a little bit to think about. You thought ground was super effective against flying? That's how you lose games. Also, if you're not aware, chat, we are streaming tomorrow. I haven't fully decided if I'll be streaming on my channel or if I'll do it like I've done in the past, where I'll just direct you guys to the host stream. I haven't decided that yet, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord. We are going to be in another tournament, a trading card game tournament. The good news, it's for charity. It's a good cause. So if you donate during that stream, it will go to charity. The bad news, I don't know shit about the Pokemon trading card game. I just learned it today. I didn't know how it worked until today. So we'll see how we do. You're busy tomorrow? That's a shame. But you got to do what you got to do. You got a life. Too bad for the mode. The TCG game on the PC, that's what I did. I just learned it today and started playing today. Chris is the CEO of the charity. No. It's called Tiny Changes, and it's based out of Scotland.
Hey Chris.
Hello.
Started grad school, hope you're well, smile.
I am well. I hope grad school is going well, and thank you for the 14 months. That is a crazy milestone. It's wacky to me that there have been people here for 14 months, including myself. The host is Hayden IRL, so it would be Hayden IRL's Twitch, but I haven't decided, because he said I could stream. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream yet. Happy early birthday, Blue? Oh, happy birthday, Blue. Yeah, late birthday. Happy birthday. Hey. Hang on, let me fish this up. Hey. Quick golf clap for you. Happy birthday to you. You know what it means when it's your birthday. It means you're going to get a fat stogie, and by that I mean a really thin, small stogie, and it's a Marlboro Red that's been slurped on once by myself, and then I gave up. So, do what you will with that information, and do what you will with that cigarette. That's yours now forever. So congratulations to you. Happy birthday. Are you surprised that you survived 14 months? I'm a little surprised by that. But I'm more surprised that we've been doing this for 14 months. It doesn't feel like 14 months. It's gone by very fast. Not Feebas. Feebas has only been like 8. Happy name day. That's the day they named you. Your parents. The day you came out of someone's guts. And then they gave you a name tag and smacked you on the cheek and said, all right, on with the world. Good luck. It's such a Piché build gift. Like, it doesn't mean they can just put it in, like, their drawer and hold on to it, you know? They don't gotta smoke it or nothing. I'm not here to promote smoking. I'm here to promote birthdays. What the fuck, Chris? Did I lie? Was I lying? It's just you spilled out of someone's guts, and then they said good luck with everything.
When are we doing the weekend ducks for $20, Dono?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be in a charity tournament. I smoke weed? I don't smoke weed, but I feel high today. You overcooked your wings? That's a damn shame. That's one of the saddest things I've read in chat in weeks. Some guy near my house smokes weed. My next door neighbor smokes weed. It smells like weed up here all the time. We have more songs with moans in them. Nope. No, you can't. I'm sweating, dog. Where's my water? Ugh. Oh, that's good water. Fuck. Why? Because what is the need? What is the need for more moans in music? Have you ever noticed that, like, there's a lot of, like, oh, thanks for warping me. That was just a waste of time. Have you ever noticed that there are a lot of songs out there where, like, moans are intentionally included for like minutes at a time or for like outros. That's one of my least favorite things. It's like, is it artistic though? You can argue that kind of about anything. It'd be like, oh, if it makes you feel something, it's artistic. That's 5D art. But like, what does it add? Like, I'm listening to a really good song and I'm like, friends, hey, check out this really cool song. Check this out. Wow, isn't this a great song? And then they're like, yeah, I enjoy this. This is going good. And then suddenly it turns into like a minute of moaning. And then I have to turn it off and nobody trusts my music taste ever again. Like, I'm sorry, I forgot about that part. I meant to have it have Apple Music automatically skip it when it got to that part, and it didn't work. The ancient Greeks made sculptures of wieners. You think you know better than them? Yes, because they're not here anymore. They're ancient. They're gone. We're still here. I'm like at the end of an ancient Greek person's lifespan. If I live longer than this, then I do know better. What kind of song has a whole minute of moaning? There's one that comes to mind right away by Mac Miller that I used to listen to in college. I don't remember the name of it, but it was on an album called The Divine Feminine. And it was full of moaning. And I would have to skip that part. Meant rhetorically? You don't need to mean rhetorically. It's literally. Why does Feebas look sad? Because it's a Feebas, dude. Would you be particularly happy if you had 1,000 Pokemon to be reincarnated into and you became Feebas? and then the Pokemon god Arceus came down and said, "You'll only evolve when you're pretty," and that's what you look like? That'd be sad too. I get sent a video of a dog with the WhatsApp logo, which is just a full minute of moaning audio. Is that a song or is that just a prank? I wouldn't be too upset. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, I don't want to be a fish and let alone be a Feebas. It's your life right now. What do you mean? What do you mean that's my life right now? How does that make any sense? Chris, you're a fish and you'll only evolve when you're pretty. What does it mean? That's more artistic than the moaning. I would like to be a bird Pokemon. That would be kind of sick, being able to fly. That would be kind of sick. A Togepi? People do love Togepi. If I had to become a Pokemon, and don't take this the wrong way, some of you, I would want to be a Snubble because Snubble canonically is very much loved, and every Snubble becomes a trainer's Snubble at some point. Don't say Low Bunny. It'd be like guaranteed I wouldn't be a wild Pokemon and I'd be well taken care of. I'd have a good life. I'm happy for you, Peter. I would be a Shuckle and I would ride around on a Dunsparce delivering people berry juice. I mean, would the world work out in that way? Where you end up with a Dunsparce and you end up on its back and ride it around and deliver things? It could. I think the odds of that are low, though. Is Zigzagoon or Aggron? God? I feel like God is not one you can pick. That's like the little kid being like, we're playing superhero. I'm going to be the Flash. What are you going to be? And you're like, I'm my own custom superhero. He has all the powers and he's immune to everything. And yeah, you lose. Lame answer. Why would you want to be the god of Pokemon anyways? Would you just sit up in space and time and do nothing? To feel stress? I wouldn't want to do that. Be like, oh, everything has to go right. God damn it. I'm holding everything together. Everything's so stressful. I just want to be a Snubble and do nothing. Just be question mark because I'm always confused. You could just be a Psyduck. But then you'd have a headache. And that would kind of suck. Necrozma? Isn't Necrozma like always in pain? Isn't it always like, I need light? Isn't that like its whole shtick? You'd want to be a Drifloon. I would be careful with that because you're saying you want to abduct kids. I would be very careful with that. Wheezing so I can smoke every Marlboro. Finally, a good answer. Finally, a reasonable answer. Finally. Smoliv would be a funny one. I feel like Smoliv gets eaten, though. Rayquaza does kind of just sleep and hang out until its kids wake up. And they don't often do. Necrozma could be fun. Stealing a single mother with 6 kids is only light source. Yeah, but your whole life is just stress and pain, though. It would be fun for, like, maybe a second. Slacking would be a good one. Slacking, you do nothing. Slacking, you just sit around and sleep. That's it. Meowth so you can get infinite money? Not a bad answer. Not a bad answer. I don't know what you do with the money other than hoard it, but not a bad answer. Deoxys shows up, then Rayquaza turns nightmare mode. That is true. But I don't think that happens too often either. I don't think that's like a pretty regular occurrence. It's like you have 2 activities to do and they don't happen for like 1,000 years. Jirachi would be fun. Jirachi's awake once every 1,000 years, though. I guess it's not much different than slacking, except you can do whatever you want when you're awake. So, not a bad answer. Low-key Dunsparce be fire, just dig holes. Just dig holes. It's like me as an adult, as a human. I just like to dig holes. But now I'm an animal that's meant to do it. Is Team Rocket's Meowth an option? I would say no, that's a little specific. I'd say you have to just wake up as a Pokemon in the wild. They tried to make this monstrous light stealer sympathetic, and all I thought was, don't care, execute it. I've never played the game, so I don't know the story. I know of its backstory. Also, thank you for the 9 months, CEC Gaming. 9 months is huge. You're climbing up to that new medal. What was I going to say? Oh, I know its backstory. It doesn't seem like it's a very redeemable Pokemon. It's just kind of evil. I'm a monstrous light stealer. BRB, enjoy the time you have away. Chris when he sees a Feebas. True. True. Or a shiny Tatsujiri. Snorlax would go hard because you wake up and realize you're a Snorlax and go back to sleep. Snorlax would go kind of hard. That's another one where you just sleep all day and eat shit. And that's it. And you're strong. So, like, something comes to fuck with you and you're like, dude. And then they leave you alone and you go back to bed. Yeah, Hoopa's not a bad answer. You just kind of have fun. Mew would be a really good answer. Mew would be an excellent answer because all you do is just have fun. You can do whatever you want. Be content needing to sleep all the time? No, you just sleep. You would just be sleepy. You just rest. You just feel well rested and not well rested at the same time. It sounds threatening. Why does it sound threatening? Like, is that threatening for when they come back or for when they go? Oh, I thought I was being kind. Saying enjoy your time for a prank YouTube channel. But I guess if you were a trainer's Pokemon and the trainer was a YouTuber, it would be kind of a shit life, but I guess that could work out. Walking you into a dark alley. Enjoy the time you have away. Reverum do sick donuts in front of your haters. Would it be fun to be a Revavroom? Are there any negative consequences to being a Revavroom? I don't know enough about it other than it car. You get Team Star to, like, trap you and put you in a cage, and then they, like, strap up 1,000 pounds of things on your back, and you're like, oh! And they're like, let's play the loud music, and you're like, my ears! Oh! I think those things are tortured by them. Don't say for obvious reasons. It's not obvious reasons. It's wrong reasons, and they're not obvious to the natural, normal person. I got dark fast. I was thinking about that, though. Isn't that kind of weird that they just put, like, 1,000 pounds on the back of a Revavroom and then stand on its back, and they're like, it's fine. I feel like it's not meant for that. It's a little guy. Like, you find it in the wild, you're like, oh, that's not what Team Star had. Like, oh, that's weird. What did they do to him? Live from the alleyway. See? It was a good time in the alleyway. Being a Bunnery or Bunnelby would be okay. A lot of rabbit YouTubers are really good to their rabbits. I do feel like people take good care of rabbits. That is true, but don't turn it into a weird thing. Don't say Latias. Don't say Latias. They got horsepower on them. Yeah, as long as you're not Team Stars Rev-a-Vroom, it would be fun. Smeargle. Smeargle would be relaxing. Smeargle's just dumb, doesn't know shit, and can paint anything. That's like what I wanted to be. Was exactly what Smeargle is. I don't have a basement. I don't own a basement. Watch this be a shiny Feebas. Ready? This one doesn't count. This one didn't count. It's the next one. Kamala would be a good life too, but I hate Kamala, so you lose points for me because I hate it. I just don't like it. I don't own every building in New Hampshire. Turn into Infernape. You are Sun Wukong. I don't think I'd want to be an Infernape. Then they'd use me in battle all the time, and I get hurt all the time. Like, I'd optimally, like, I'm not interested. If I had to be a Pokemon, I wouldn't be interested in being a powerful Pokemon, because then I get the shit kicked out of me all the time. I would rather be, like, a shitty one that people have around their house. They're like, isn't my Wingull cute? I'd like to deliver mail with it every now and then. That's fine with me. Isn't Skitty great? It sleeps on a cushion in the middle of the room all day, every day, and we don't leave the house ever. That would be the best. They might have a Rev-a-Vroom sweatshop. That's true. That's true. They might do that. Sounds like you're jealous of Kamala. No, I don't care for it. I don't care for it. It's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. It just loses some swag points. Be a Wigglytuff, and I would fight for my life daily. That's a no for me, dog. Would not want to do that. You're a Nose Pass. Nose Pass might be one of the worst choices. Because I feel like you're a big magnet. You get shit up your schnoz all the time. You get, like, little shavings up your schnoz all the time. You're in a dark, cold cave for the rest of your life. Nobody can find you. And then the only time people do find you is when they smash you with Rock Smash. And you go, ow, what the fuck? That'd be awful. That'd be terrible. That's like one of the worst experiences. This already has the nose. My nose is, okay, I got a little bit of a beak on me, but come on now. Come on now. It's not like it's this. I'm not like Ganondorf. What is box check? 4848. I'd like to be a Totodile or Fuecoco. That's not a bad choice. All they do is bite Trainer and run. Also, a water Pokemon would be interesting other than a fish. Because then you could just swim forever. And it would be good for you. You're a big cat and can do big cat things. Absol's one of those ones I think would get beat up, though. Absol would be like, you're getting thrown into battle, you're up against Dialga. And then you just get the shit kicked out of you. Don't call it my massive honking schnoz. It's not that big. Don't pick any Mega Pokemon because they're in excruciating pain the whole time. That's true. That's true. Scizor is always in pain. I think Houndoom is always in pain. And they bring furniture for your alleyway. You can't. It'd be nice if the decor got a little better. Do you think Spheal would just float above the water and make small splashes to try to swim? I have this weird feeling that Spheal, like, floats, like, without doing anything, right? Kind of like what you're saying. But then it just, like, rolls in place. Like a beach ball. It needs to be hit to actually swim. A beanbag chair? That would go kind of hard. What if we got, like, a big football-shaped beanbag? The secret bases. Secret bases were cool when you were a kid. And you had a link cable. And you had a friend or a sibling. And you could just share your secret bases all the time and battle all the time. Yeah, bring that back, actually. Bring that back. Because you could decorate your base. Like the Underground in Gen 4. That shit was cool. The Underground in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was okay. It was kind of the same, but not really. Zorua vibes. I don't know. Perhaps. Do you disappear and become something else? Shaman is my favorite and is good for plants. What does Shaman do? Like in its free time, what does Shaman do? Does it just like sleep and do nothing? It's like a little hedgehog. What does Spiel do to evade predators? It dies. It dies. It dies. Darkrai terrorize the youth. I mean, you could pick that. Not many people are going to bug you because they can't get you. So honestly, not a bad pick. Have fans submit how they decorate their base and rank them. Not a bad idea. I guess we'd have to see how many people have secret bases. I'm assuming a lot if we watch Gen 3 hacks. For the most part. Can also fly, that's true. It can fly sometimes. Behind the screens area. You think it's over here? You think it's behind my camera? I'm in an alleyway, but this side looks like a bedroom. You have a screenshot of your base? Maybe we'll put them in the Discord. I might have to get some food during this stream at some point. I've had such a weird day. I made a really good big lunch. I don't think I could eat more of it. LRXC, hello. Now, are you admitting to the chat right now? Are you liable for being drunk in chat? Are you DUIing in chat? I almost said IUDing, and that's not right. I'm trying to become valedictorian. I don't think valedictorian is what you want to be. I think valedictorian might be what you want to be. I don't think you... valedictorian. My first piece of advice is figure out what that word is. You need to know what that word is if you want to be it. You might want to learn that. I'm not drunk. I haven't even had any yet, but I'm going to get lit tonight from Cayman Jack. Let's go. All right. Let's go, baby. Have one for me. Tell them this is for chrispiche, and they'll look at you like this. And they'll give it to you. It'll be cool. Dual enrollment classes at every opportunity. That'll do it, but that's a nightmare, and I don't recommend it. In fact, I don't think, unless you're going for some crazy job, unless you want to be, I want to be the doctor of doctors. I want to be Dr. Science PhD. Unless you want to do that, you don't really need to be valedictorian. It's a lot of work. Just having good grades, getting general A's and B's is good enough. If you're cool with that kind of stress, though, and that's what you want to do, go for it. You're working later? That's tough. But you are in Australia, and they're weird. The idea of people automatically reacting with disgust anytime you say chrispiche. Anywhere you go to McDonald's, and you're like, yeah, I'll get 2 McDoubles, a medium fry, and can I get 10 McNuggets for Chris over there? And they go, and they don't give it to you. Grades are overrated unless you're going into med school or something. True. Med and tech school? Sure. Get really good grades. Get A's and B's if you're planning on going to, university. Don't get all straight A pluses. Try your best to get A's and B's, and if you get a C, it's not the end of the world. If you get a couple D's in the mix, just correct that. Don't worry about it. Can I be Doctor Who? Not if you're not valedictorian. You spend so much time working for it, you kind of waste a lot of your time in high school. That's what I'm trying to get at, exactly. You should probably still value the time you have in high school, even though most of it is a drag, because it's the only time you're going to be in high school. You know what I mean? It's not the best time of your life, but it is a time of your life, and you're not going to have that time again, so you should try to enjoy it as much as you can. You get D's, join the military. Not a bad option if you're getting straight D's. Not a bad option. To the alley I go. There's no alley. Don't be fooled. There's no alley, I swear. 3D sprites made so many Pokemon look not scary and not intimidating. I do think about that. Because one thing I've realized is whenever I see like new Pokemon in the new games, I'm always like caught off guard, or I'm like, that doesn't look like a Pokemon, or like that's not cool. And then somebody like makes it a sprite for either like a ROM hack, or they make it a sprite for like, I don't know, like a showdown type deal, something like that. And I see it there, and I'm like, whoa, that Pokemon's sick. What Pokemon is that? I want to catch that. And it's literally just because it became made 2D. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess it does look like a Pokemon. Picking up a trade is not a bad plan either. We need more trade, folks. Why did Purloin stand in 3D? Why did bird Pokemon fly forever in 3D for a long time? Some of them still do. What sprite editor do you use? For ROM hacking? If you're doing a binary hack, the best choice is to use Hexmaniac Advanced with your choice of tool. So you could just use like Photoshop. You could use like people use Graphics Gale, and that's like really common for decomp hacks too. Graphics Gale is a really good choice, and it's free. There's a lot of tools you can use as long as you can make bitmaps and index them. Ice Cold immune to cold Wall Rain. I love it. I also love how Wall Rain is 8 times resistant to ice. It's hilariously fitting. Wall Rain is awesome, okay? I think it's an underrated Pokemon. I think it needs to be brought back up to its glory days that it ever had. Yeah, Baxcalibur looks like dumb in 3D, and then in 2D it looks awesome. You're my Subway Surfers. Hello, OK Creations. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your concert, but it doesn't sound like it. Kind of meant regular pixel art when I asked Sprite Editor. I've been using Sprite. AC, I don't know how to pronounce that. A lot of people use that. That's a good tool. That's a really good tool to use. I would use that or Photoshop. That would be one of my 2 choices. I know Milk Bar Jack uses that program strictly to make his games. He made like Dead Estate and stuff, and that's a really good game. So I see no problem with using that program. Another 2D game. It would be so cool if they did that. It would be like if they made a 2.5D game, it would be sick. People would go crazy over it. They wouldn't even care about like if the game was broken or the Pokemon were shit. If they introduced like Gen 10 Pokemon that were shit, they would just be hyped over the graphics. Pokemon fans are starving. They would be so pleased. 2.5D would mean like it's a 3D space, but it uses 2D elements. Pokemon fans would go nuts about it. Paint.3D. I used to use like Paint.net. I don't think you're Blaze. I don't think that's true. I think it was a lie. I think Gen 5 is technically 2.5D. But like that would be something that would also work really well on what's it called? On the Switch. That would be like a type of 3D that would work really good on the Switch. That's like it would do the best with the hardware. You gotta play Mystery Dungeon, Chris. I could do a Mystery Dungeon hack. Gen 5 sprite style, really hoping for like Gen 3 style. I think they would go like, you know how they have like the icon sprites that are 2D in Scarlet and Violet, like for party members and stuff? I think it would be 2D pixel art, but it wouldn't be like the same limitations as like Gen 3 or Gen 4 or Gen 5. I think it would be pretty open in what like colors they could use and how many colors they could use and all that. I use Fire Alpaca as my spriting program. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it, but I know you do a good job with sprite art AM, so I'm not opposed to that. I'm not going to shoot it down. Welcome to the channel, Ramen Neves. I hope that's your real name. I hope your first name is Ramen. That would be sick. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon just came out on Switch. Hasn't it been out like a long time on the Switch? Hasn't it been like on the Switch for years? I have the 3D Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, and I didn't care for it because it was just the same as the one I have on my DS, but in 3D. Like different moves, I guess. That's about it. Fairy type. This is what Nintendo should do. Gen 1 through 3 games on the GB and GBA emulators on the Switch. I would pay for Nintendo Online Plus for those Gen 3 games. I think they could do that. That's fine. I would probably get the copies of them. If they could find a way to make it so, like, either Mystery Gift was active or you could do some of the, like, trade features and battle features over online on the Switch, that would be an instant buy for me. Then I'd be stoked. When will you do the next drawing Pokemon from memory? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's Raymond? Wait, was it Raymond? I thought it said ramen. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might be a crazy person. Pokemon XD sprites have so much charm. Oh yeah, they're I was like, what? They're sprites? Yeah, they're 3D. I think with Coliseum, there is a bit of rose-tinted glasses to that. I think what they did with a lot of the animations and the posing for the Pokemon are great. I think the actual models of the Pokemon aren't particularly as good as we remember. Original events as well for Gen 4 and 5. I don't know. Give us an actual opportunity to get Arceus. Other than Legends Arceus. Or Celebi. Well, no, they did that in Gen 2. You could also shiny hunt the nearly lost shinies with Deoxys and Jirachi. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool. They had a mystery dungeon anime? Wait, they did, didn't they? I think I remember that being on TV. Welcome to the channel Phantom Mile. I hope that's your real name too, because that would be kind of cool. Deoxys might be my favorite legendary too. I'm between Deoxys and Darkrai. With the attack form Deoxys probably ahead. Jumpluff's shadow is just squares. And then they fixed it in XD. Isn't most of those sprites, at least, or not sprites, those models from like Gen 1 and 2 just ports of the Stadium ones? Darkrai's a mythic. Isn't Deoxys a mythic? Aren't they both a mythic? Deoxys wasn't like a Pokemon? I think back then they said it was a Pokemon. It was just an alien Pokemon. Imagine an open world Pokemon game where you could catch all 1017. It would be sick. It would be sick. It would be really, like, a lot on this. Like, you couldn't do that on the Switch. I will give it to Game Freak. You could not do that on the Switch. It would run like dog shit. And it would be a lot to handle, but it would be sick. Is Red Rescue Team actually coming to Switch Online? Do you mean, like, not the remake in the actual DS games? Is that what Tyro was referring to? Oh, alright. I already have it on my DS. I don't gotta worry about that. I already have the games. I already got the games. I could play it right now if I want to. Well, red is the GBA, but blue is basically the same game on the DS. I really think open world has wasted a lot of resources that could have been put into everything feeling polished and solid. I kind of agree. You know what I noticed yesterday, I think it was? Or no, not yesterday. Probably a few days ago. Was whenever we did the stream with the Wonder Trades. What's the encounter goal? 48-48. I was looking at Torkoal in the game. I don't remember why I had Torkoal out with me. But I was looking at it. And if you zoom your screen out a little bit, Torkoal turns into a bunch of polygons immediately. And it's so obvious. And then you zoom in a little bit and he goes back to normal. Then you zoom out, he's polygons again. Then you zoom in and he's back to normal. Did the encounters reset? No. No, we started at 4,700. Or somewhere around 4,700. Yeah, Torkoal is like the worst case I've ever seen because his smoke turns into like a diamond. And it's really off-putting. It's like really, it catches you off guard. Another 15 Zaza Gooners. Great. Well, I can't wait to just leave those in the box with their mail and everything. That is nothing in the mail. Everyone liked the stream. You don't have a choice. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Doing gyms in any order, like gens 1 through 4. I wish trainers and gym leaders had level scaling. I wish they did. And I kind of wish they don't, but I kind of wish they did. It would have been cool. Like, part of it's cool to go to a really hard trainer later, or like earlier in the game when you don't have to and try to beat the hard trainer. That's cool, but dynamic level scaling would have been kind of sick too. Maybe it should be in the options and you can change it from that or the other. Maybe it could be like The Legend of Zelda and there's a master mode where it's not dynamically level scaled. They're all designed super well and have at least a little exploration. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think open world for Pokemon is a cool concept. And as long as there are rewards for exploring, it's good. I don't know if they did an awesome job with rewards for exploring. They did an okay job, I would say. But I like a good little path too. I don't mind it being linear. It doesn't have to be overworld or open world to be good. Properly coded hard mode. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, level scaling and game difficulty would be cool. Linear is good. Linear is right. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Linear Equation Cannon. Yeah, can I show you something? It's you. Bet you didn't realize that one. The only rewards for exploring in Scarlet and Violet were 4 mid-legendaries. Here's what I'll say about those legendaries. Here's what I'll say. I like Chen Pao. I like Chi Yu. Tinglu is kind of weird. And the other one I don't remember the name of is a slug, so it gets a pass from me. I kind of like the legendaries. And only I can get called a nerd by Chris. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe from my fake glasses. Their DLC mons have been really good. You know what? I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't like the amount of power creep that has come in from Gen 9. It seems like the Gen 9 Pokemon are like the best Pokemon ever in terms of like power and stats. But I like their concepts. I like most of their designs. And I think they're all very creative. Were they even based on? I don't remember. I looked it up like back when the game was still new. I can't remember. It's some like tale, some story. It's always been an unavoidable issue. I don't know if it was unavoidable, but it has been an issue for a long time. I do think like some of the Pokemon are like way more powerful than the other Pokemon. That's the only thing. And maybe that was more of a problem from Gen 8 than Gen 9, to be honest with you. I think maybe Gen 8 did a worse job with that than Gen 9 did. 5 insanely power. Made Gen 5 insanely powerful, dialed it back in Gen 7, then full sent it in 8 and 9. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. I'm not built like a bridge Pokemon that bends over like this. I'm not built like a bridge cannon. I'm a human. I'm a grown man. With a bad haircut is what I am. How many encounters are there? 4754. I'm not built like... Hitmonlee has no neck and chin. Or torso, really. He's just a big head with arms and legs. They knocked it out of the park with that concept to me. Why can't all Pokemon be done as well as Dragapult? Ooh. Dragapult is interesting. Dragapult, I think, is a really cool Pokemon. The Dreepies coming out of its head make me a little uncomfortable. But I think it's a really cool concept. It's a really good type. It has a really good ability. There's a lot to really like about Dragapult. And it's not, like, stupidly overpowered or anything. All the old Mons mostly because abilities have been busted. Most previous Gen Mons have subtle changes with abilities, but Gen 9 Mons set up terrain to get +2 attack. Yeah, here's what I'll say. I think they could do a scrub through Pokemon from previous gens and could pretty easily give them a lot of really small, simple buffs that just helps them compete. Like, they don't have to be busted. You don't have to give them a buff that, like, breaks them and changes them entirely and makes them, like, crazy good. Like, there are small buffs they could give a lot of Pokemon that would make them, like, good enough. Older bonds have been getting buffs. Not all of them, though. And some of the buffs are not meaningful. Like, there's a handful of Pokemon where they did do this, and it's good. It's a good thing. But not all of them. I just want Feraligatr to be good, okay? I want Feraligatr to be good. He's only decent. He's not good. I want him to be good. I want a good Feraligatr. Metagross got some buffs. Not like super meaningful buffs though. Skarmory got a pretty meaningful buff. Feraligator's booty is enough for them. Can we make his cheeks more buff? That's all I want. Bug type don't need small buffs. They need to be big buffed. Yeah, there's not a lot of hope for bug types. The good news is ice type got really buffed. They did really good with ice type this year. But bug type is kind of doomed. It's good with its hidden ability and life orb. Yes, but it's not that good. There's other Pokemon that do the same, not the exact same thing, but they do offensive water type a lot better than Feraligatr. And I just want him to be good enough. Like, he's good, but he's not that good. There's not enough old mons getting buffs. It's like 3 or 4 from every gen compared to the half the roster of Gen 9 being competitively viable at minimum. Exactly. Exactly. Bug type Mega Flygon would be interesting. Chat is scheming in Discord? What do you mean? What is chat up to? My biggest gripe with many ROM hacks is they feel like every mon needs to be usable. No, I agree with you. I agree with you there. I don't need every mon to be buffed. I would like more mons to be buffed, though. Like, it makes me sad. This is what makes me sad. It's not when dog shit Pokemon that has forever been dog shit stays dog shit. That doesn't make me sad. That's a dog shit Pokemon. What makes me sad is when you have a Pokemon that was competitively viable and there were strategies you could use around it, and then, like, better strategies, just like the exact thing of Power Creep, better strategies just appeared, and now the Pokemon is gone forever. It's like he had a run and then it ended. And it will never happen again. Like Flygon? You could argue Flygon, yeah. Or like Latios. I mean, Latios is getting a little more play again. But like Latios used to be like unstoppable and then died. Feraligatr was never good chief. And that's the problem! Actually, no. Feraligatr did have some play when it got Sheer Force. False. Theory and Landorus. I could go without buffing that one. Urshifu eliminating most fighting types, maybe. Urshifu eliminates, like, a bunch of dark types, a bunch of water types, and, like, all of the fighting type. Just by existing. T-Tar is such a good Pokemon design, but the type disadvantage is the lack of support. Well, T-Tar is still good. Even with the type problem, T-Tar is still great. T-Tar is pretty excellent. What time is Clips contest tonight? Submissions are gonna remain open until we're done with Feebas stream. We'll do it after Feebas stream. I don't know exactly what time that'll be. Take Executor being a good mon and then getting the ever-living shit stomped out of him by having his special attack halved and then like 15 moves that completely destroy him added in Gen 4. Why can't I catch this? I mean, you can find ways to use Executor, but you're right. 169 hours? I don't have a honk honk funny button. Let me just do this. There we go. The only legendary to be part of an evolution line? No, the Sun and Moon Pokemon are too. Streamer, look, it says 69. God, that's good. How good is feel? If this soft locks me and I have to teleport, I'm going to be a little upset. It didn't. I'm not upset. It was a good feel. You know what happens if Boing... Look, I can tell you this, Peter. If I were to hit the Boing button right now and you sent a Feebas right now, wouldn't impact anything because there probably is a shiny Feebas in the PC right now. Spheal could be the cutest Pokemon. It is definitely up there. It very well could be. Boing that bud. Making me want to click it. You're making me want to click it. How expensive is Clown now? Appleton. I hard disagree. Appleton is weird. Appleton looks like a weird dog, apple, dragon, snake thing. If I saw that in real life, I would like... I'd have one of those moments you get when you see a spider. Where you go like this. You go... You jump. I want to find the shiny Feebas. If I check the PC and chat sends me one, I start over. I want to find a shiny Feebas. Found is 5K. Chat, is that too high? Well, it is like a 30-second long thing. I think we did talk about this. I have like no memory of our last stream because I was on like 1 hour of sleep. A German Appleton. From like a Wonder Trade? I have a life-size Appleton plush, and I love it. I bet it would make a good, like, chair. I bet it would be a good beanbag. Aeron is an adorable little guy. I agree with that. Aeron's a great Pokemon. Aeron's an excellent Pokemon. Willow Fur, hello, welcome to the stream. So traumatic that you blocked it from memory? No. No. Chris, you promised us 10,000 balls last stream. You don't remember that? I did not do that. I did not do that. Scizor would make great chair. No, it would not. It would make a terrible chair. It's made of metal. It's like a steel, like, a bony, pointy thing. It'd be an awful chair. It'd be a horrid chair. I don't want much, but the only thing I really want is that giant Snorlax. I don't know what it is. I think it's a pillow or beanbag or something. A lot of streamers have that, interestingly. I see that in a lot of streamer rooms. Is that Snorlax you're talking about? I know all of you have seen it on a streamer's background or a YouTuber's background. A Gengar windshield decal. I got a Gengar glowing in the background. I guess it's not plugged in right now because I needed to move around wires for my setup. I also got a Jirachi. That one's plugged in. Looking at you from the side, you look actually bald. It's because my hair's short. Because I got a bad haircut. Anybody got 500 Britann money so I can buy the giant Altaria plush? Unfortunately, I am not in Britain. Jirachi is only there to make you look slightly blonder. I don't think it has any impact on this. Because I have two lights in front of me and a purple light to the side of me. I think it makes no impact, actually. What? Oh, you fucker. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Okay. Good. Free. I want it, but I also have no space for it. That's something I'm dealing with now that I have all this stuff chat sent me, is I don't have space for any of my stuff. I can't even shut my closet with the stuff that is not sitting in the room right now. And then I'm like, I don't know if I should get rid of it. There's like Halloween stuff in there that I could use for Halloween. There's Christmas stuff. What do I do with it? I can't throw it away. A life-size why not would be cool. That would be cool. Chris Hoarder arc. You could probably argue I'm a hoarder because I have a tiny space and a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Send him a grenade. Don't send me a grenade. I don't want a grenade. I don't want to die. Expand the closet. Here's the thing. I only own like one little storage space that isn't a closet. I don't even have a dresser. That's half my problem. I have no storage space for like anything. What I need is A, dresser, and B, like one more like shelf to put things on. And then I wouldn't look like a hoarder. Can we do a scary game in October? Yes. Yes, we can. A storage unit? Nah, I would get rid of this stuff before I get a storage unit. I would get rid of it. Life-size Ultra Necrozma. Life-size Whalelord plush. Life-size Joltik. You should make your room look like Ash's room. I don't want to do that. This is my room. This is what... I can't live my own life? This is me we're talking about here. I'm not Ash. Ash ain't even on the show anymore. He's a deadbeat, a loser. I don't want his bedroom. I don't want to look like I'm 10 years old when people come over. I kind of do, though. Paladin, welcome to the stream. We made your room, not you, though. Here's the thing, though. If you guys have something sus in here, the story changes. I'll go, you guys sent me this. I didn't pick it out. And you'll go, you got it. You bought it. And then suddenly it's Chris made the room. Shit, my controls are inverted. You have to grow tall to convince them you're not 10. I'm 6'5". I'm huge. I'm huge, and my bad haircut gives me like 2 more inches. Everyone liked the stream. With accurate weight is crazy. What? Don't ask Paladin for $1 million. Paladin, don't listen to him. I'm still upset I suggest the hot dog roller and you gave it away. I didn't have anywhere to put it, though. Like, I couldn't... The thing is, if you buy, like, things like hot dog roller, popcorn maker, cotton candy machine, I can't have them run in the background because that would be like a fire hazard. I don't have room in my kitchen. And then it wouldn't be on stream, so what's the point? You know? So it's like it sat on the floor for like 3 months, and then someone asked me for it, and I went, I guess. It's like not even on camera. 1 popcorn stream a month. We've done a kitchen stream. The Wendy's sponsor money to cash out. That would be kind of sick. What you got to do is you got to drop that tournament video, and then Wendy's is going to pay you the big bucks. 10 Lego studs. What's he going to say? He's going to say something wrong. Don't give Seto Taco Bell. Seto got $50 of Taco Bell for winning a contest and does not need more. It's not good for you. Lee Vanny isn't that cool. I agree with you. You actually said something that's not that hot of a take, I think. I agree with you. It's okay. It's not, like, great. It's just a grasshopper. $1 million Taco Bell order. That'd be all the tacos in the world. That'd be a fuckload of tacos at the prices they have. You have rooms outside of this one. I thought it was like a prison cell. Look, I get it. You guys see me on camera here and you think I turn off the stream and do this. Until the next one. I have a job. I have other rooms. I have a bathroom. I have a kitchen. I don't have a basement. I have family. I have activities I do. It's more than just this chair. Gen 4 5 ROM hacks. I know very little about 4, not much at all about 5. Lorantis is cooler. First of all, don't find out where I live. Second of all, I don't want a wet taco. There's no slime cell. Annihilate feels more like a regional variant instead of an actual evolution. You know, until you said that, it's never clicked in my mind that it's the actual evolution. I did think it was a regional variant. That did not click in my brain until just now. And I don't know if I like the click. I've made a weird clicking noise and I might have a headache now. Who do you keep in your basement? I don't have a basement! You only do stuff when observed. The only reason you do stuff is because I am constantly observing. You're welcome. What about Rage Fist? What about Rage Fist? It's a broken bone, Chris. But I'm lost now. I'm lost. It is crazy. The step between Primape's design and Annihilate's design is quite crazy. Like, he gets a hairdo. He becomes ghostly. You get big red eyes. He kind of edgy. To be fair, Primeape died. Well, how does that change it, though? How does that change the fact that it feels like a variant? Nothing wrong with that, I don't think. He's got a cool design. He's a cool Pokemon. He's a good Pokemon. It makes Primate better. But it feels like it's almost not part of the evolution line. Your house almost caught on fire? Holy shit, I hope everything is okay. Annihilape is basically what Chris thinks he is. Tall and hairdo included. Annihilape is not that tall, my guy. His hair might be tall, but he's not that tall, my guy. He's like the size of a primate. Dying is pretty extreme. If I died right now, I would look exactly the same. I just wouldn't be moving or breathing. Eventually, I'd look like a corpse. I'd be a skeleton. But that was here the whole time. Chris calls himself a Pokemon. What if I said that I am a Pokemon? Not a big fan of Farigiraf. I like Farigiraf. I got no qualms with Farigiraf. What is your reason for not liking it? Love 4'6". Can you prove that? Chris dies on stream. I should change the name. Yeah, that is kind of a hot take. You can't catch me. I'm like the gingerbread man. But way scarier. Because I go on all fours when I run. Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Feebas Friday. We've still got about 100 more, exactly 100 more encounters to go. Right? No, like 60 more? Until we check the PC. The Pinsir and Heracross don't have evolutions at this point? That would be the buff. That would be them buffs we're talking about earlier. That would be them buffs. I feel like maybe because they're bug type, it wouldn't really matter. I feel like if you had an evolution for them, though, they'd be really strong. Just think it's okay. More could have been done with the idea, like Beta Girafarage. Yeah, I can kind of get that. I can get behind that thought. I like it, though. I have no qualms with it. Annihilape is 4 feet tall, but in actuality, it's more like 7 feet, judging from the player's character. Okay, you just said it's tall. 4 feet tall, which is tall. Which means I'm gigantic. I'm like 50% taller than that thing. Maybe 60 or 75%. That makes me a freak. Some Pokemon are just too strong to get a full evolution simply because of the fact that they will get access to Eviolite. Oh, I didn't even consider that. You could make like an Eviolite Heracross? That would be fucking crazy. You would never use the evolution. I mean, flying types would still murk that thing, but... You said think? Let's see. Annihilape is 1.2 meters / 4 feet tall, so you didn't say think. And then you said that I believe that I'm tall like Annihilape, so no. No. This is what you said. This was a real thing you said. Don't try to backpedal. This is your doing. This is to Annihilape in a trench coat. What did Tyro used to get called? Something about, like, 2 kids stacked in a trench coat or something? YouTube ads compared to Twitch ads? Twitch ads suck, dude. It's like a 3-minute thing you have to watch. And then YouTube does now incentivize people to do more and more ads and tries to automate them and all that on live streams. But theirs are much more easy to handle, at least. And it's not going to, like, kill you if you don't do it. It's not going to, like, ruin things if you don't do it. You'd have to give it some crazy good ability to give incentive to not use Eviolite Heracross, but then it becomes broken. Yep. I sold shot glasses with 2 hands. Look at my freaky ass hands, man. With 2 hands, I can hold a bucket, no problem. 1 hand, I can palm a bucket. I can palm a men's basketball, dog. I'm freakish with the grippers. You don't make that much off of YouTube ads, but the viewer experience goes up. Yeah, YouTube ads do not give you much money at all. I guess if you have like a lot of viewers though, I mean, like if you're averaging, let's say you have 10K viewers on average in your stream, and those people are in and out, so you're gonna end up with like 100,000 views or something. That's still a lot of money per stream on ads, even if it's just a little bit YouTube's giving you. In a scenario like here where we're working with like roughly 30 people, you're probably not even getting $1. Spiders put you under a cup and try to flush you down their toilets. A spider's toilet? Would that be like a gutter? A water spout? That's crazy that you even make that much. An IMO. Probably play like 6 to 7 ads. The mods have pushed me to try automating ads and see how it goes. So I've been doing that for about a week now. Because I've usually done no ads. Like you might get an ad when you pop in, but never while you're watching. Play an ad? Fine, man. Fine, we're doing an ad. Ad inserted inbound. Gonna happen in a second. This is your fault. This is your fault. Goodbye. Goodbye. Just do an ad when drafting? That makes sense. I'm not ginger. I'm blonde. I shall resist ad. Where's the ad? It's probably thinking if you recently had one, it's not going to double up on you. Use an ad blocker. YouTube Premium? That's even better. If you have Premium, that's actually better for me because Premium... Ads in which you don't get if you have Premium... Ads are valued more if you have Premium. Like, it's like because you avoided the ads, they give you like a percentage because the person was Premium. I don't know how to explain that. I'm Premium and ad block. Not only do I not get ads, but my experience on YouTube is worse. Are you the big dog? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Share your stream playlist. I haven't done it in the past because it's a lot of songs I need to get together. It's like 250 songs or something. I should do that, or I should just ask someone to do it for me if I do, like take screenshots of all the songs. I could just throw someone like a whole nickel. And be like, hey, can you get this together? It'll only take 25 hours. You're sitting and watching, like, unmoving, unchanging. Is your water bottle getting smaller? I'm getting bigger. You guys keep calling me small. Every time you call me small, I get bigger. Greydilly is wild. I don't know, man. I think part of it really is just rose-tinted glasses. But there are a lot of cool Pokemon in Gen 3, and I think a lot of people agree with that. Gen 3 was just a time. It was just a time. If we call you small enough, can we make it to Mars? I think that's a bad idea, but you could try it. It feels so inspired. I'm a guy who likes Gen 2 a lot. I like Gen 2 designs, and people will disagree with that a lot. I'm a Gen 2 guy. Yeah, I can get behind that, Slippery. Like, they're simple enough that the things that are unique look more unique about them. $63,845 balls. You don't remember as much of the Gen 2 aesthetic? Gen 1 and 2 sucked. See? See? Nobody agrees with me. Goldenrod's theme is awesome. The parks theme, National Parks theme is awesome. Usene's theme is awesome. The Champion theme is awesome. The Lighthouse theme is awesome. For you changing my mind, Chris? Look, LRXC got a point. Suicune, Raikou, Entei are all awesome designs. Tyranitar, awesome design. Scizor, awesome design. Skarmory, awesome design. Delibird, funny design. Dunsparce, the funniest design. Shuckle, maybe the funniest Pokemon of all time. I think I said Tyranitar. Sneasel, good design. Ampharos, Mareep, Flaffy, good design. Wooper, Sentret, and Furret. Come on. Come on. Murkrow, come on. I had another one in here, too. Heracross, come on. Steelix. I think I said Houndour and Houndoom. Mischievous. There's so many good designs. Non-legendaries beats Gen 3 with the Gen 3 World and Legendary. Wait, what is a World Pokemon? What is a World Pokemon? Yeah, Lugia is like one of the best of all time. Best to ever do it. One of the most classic legendary designs of all time. Bacargo and Lantern. Yup. Because Gen Pokemon were so unpopular that like every Gen 2 gym leader didn't have a Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't think those go hand in hand. Lantern kind of mid. Dog, your favorite Pokemon's Wigglytuff. T-Tar, Skarm, Sneasel, Typhlosion. Yep, Typhlosion for Alligator. We're not going to mention Meganium. I hate him because they couldn't use him. Lantern was on my first team. Lantern was goated. Lantern was goated. When you get time, you should check fan art. I will once we get through these encounters. Gen 2 be like, here's all of these amazing mons. You won't see half of them for the playthrough. Gen 2 Pokemon are the best part of Gen 2? Exactly. No, Espeon is goated. Espeon and Umbreon. Honestly, those are my two favorite evolutions, actually. Espeon is my favorite. Jumpluff is funny. They got some of the funniest Pokemon. Ariados. Ariados is a shame that it's not that good, but Ariados is a cool Pokemon. Ladybuzz may be one of the worst Pokemon of all time. And, get this, they introduced Sunkern to the game. Sunkern, everyone. We wouldn't have Sunkern. Come on. Sunkern is so important. Apom, awesome design. Classic Pokemon. Pokemon Adventures. I dislike the actual game. The story was, the game had 0 level curve, and you mostly just get Gen 1 mons. But we talked about this all the time. We talked about this so much. If you were around back in 2000, if you were able to play a video game back in 2000, there was only one Pokemon game until Gen 2 came out. So there was no like history of having new generations or having new Pokemon. It was just 151 in Kanto. And they didn't have like a track record of, oh, well, Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 happened. Now let's look at Gen 2. Now let's build Gen 2. So they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. That was a new thing for them. But back when you were a kid and Gen 1 was the only thing you had, and then you played Gen 2, Gen 2 was the shit. Gen 2 was awesome. Gen 2 was dope. You could go back to Kanto and then find out there's more new Pokemon than the ones you got. That was cool back then. In the grand scheme of things, no, that's not the greatest game design. That's true. But back then, it didn't matter. Fortress is neat, yeah. Yeah. Can you put Family Guy clips in the corner? No, I can't. Top 5 favorite types. Number 1, Steel. Number 2, maybe Dark. Number 3, Ice has moved up my list. I kind of like Ice a lot now. It could be Ice. I think somewhere in there probably has to also be either Dragon or Ghost. And then Fire is just below the list. Sunkern run win. I already did it. Did it before this channel. Non-stated storyline of how lost and desperate Team Rocket were. Which you didn't really catch when you were a kid, I don't think. And also, the Team Rocket radio tower thing was kind of annoying, even as a kid, because it was very long. First time you play it, it's fine, because you don't know when it's going to end. Second time you play it, even as a kid, Normal, bug, dark, steel, flying. Normal is a crazy one to go first, but I respect that a lot. Thank you, LRXC. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. That was your favorite part? Interesting. I always got like a moment when I was a kid because I knew it was like the longest part of the game. They were lost and desperate. They were doing whatever. They were doing anything. Poison's your favorite type? Also respect that choice. Also respect that. When I was learning the trading card game for the charity stream tomorrow, I got put up against a person who was only using poison types, which is really interesting. And their whole strategy was just like get Pecha Run and poison you. And it did not work. I don't even know how to play the game, and I destroyed them. Granted, it was probably like a kid like playing with a deck they gave him to play the game. But I had no clue what I was doing, and I crushed them. ROM hack where Jesse and James are in control of Team Rocket. That'd be interesting. That could be an MAGM. You're half decent. I don't know if I have time for coaching, but I might message you about it tomorrow, Paladin, if you're available. I think the stream's at 3 EST. What I did is I saw all the meta decks, and I learned how to play the game very generally and what to kind of do with the meta decks. And then I saw that I had the base deck to make the meta deck that I wanted to use already built into the game when I got it. And I was like, oh, that's good. And then I wanted to get the other cards, and I realized that you have to actually go get the cards or buy the cards. And I went, oh, no. What deck are you running? I'm going for Lugia V-Star, I think. Not exactly sure what a V-Star is, but I'm learning. So bad at the TCG, just look at which one has the higher number at the top. You don't have to pay for the online game for TCG Live. You just have to, yeah, that's what I meant, grind or pay. I mean, maybe there's no paying, I don't know, but you certainly have to grind, and I don't have time to grind. Link that to the competition. I don't know if they need to, like, here's the thing. In the tournament, all of us in the tournament are supposed to be people who have no idea what we're doing. Like, very little background with the trading card game. So it's not like I'm at a horrible disadvantage. I'm at a disadvantage because I just learned it today, and everyone probably learned it over the week or probably knew a little bit about it. But it's not going to, like, hurt me that bad if they know my deck. There's not a lot of insane tech against Lugia V-Star, considering these are probably all new players. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like the whole trick to Lugia V-Star is try to get Lugia V-Star with 4 energies attached to it on the field. And just keep getting energies. It seems like it's the whole trick. In case something happens. And if it goes away, get a new one. Just oil up your bald head. That could possibly work. A Glock 17 beats it. I bet that would work too. I bet that would crush me. You're not in the tournament. It's a value engine. I don't know what the term means, but I think I kind of understand it based on what I said. It reminds me of like some like competitive game strats where your whole team is built around one Pokemon and getting that Pokemon to just play optimally and sweep everything. It reminds me of that, but you get more chances. What I didn't know was like how the actual game worked and how you get like prize cards, and that's how it counts Pokemon that are knocked out. I had no idea how any of that worked. I was like so confused when I started watching it. And then I played like the demo game they give you, and I was like, oh, this actually isn't that hard. How come Ruben is trapped under the bass? That's so unfair to the greatest rat. It's chat's fault. They redeemed the rat first. This is just the order. The true top rat. Well, if I put the rat on top too, they're more likely to fall over. The truth is, what I should do is make Feebas unavailable any day except Friday and make rat unavailable Friday because these just fall over constantly when they sit here like this. It's Showbro's fault. Are we pointing fingers? Because I'm cool with that. I think it's funny. A desk on his mic. I would love... Okay, this is what I should do. I should just make it a way that they can, like, clip on or something. A bunch of small advantages over time. Then you can start using all your extras to mop up. Oh! I've kind of been doing that when I play, but not to its full extent. Like, I think the mistake I make when I've been playing is, like, I just, like, throw things on my bench, and I know I want to get, like, Archops on the bench. And I know, like, my Luminion I have is decent if you send it right to the bench. And there's, like, a benefit to the B-Barrel I have, even though it's not part of the actual, like, deck build. It's just what I'm stuck with. But my problem is, like, I pull Snorlax and I put Snorlax on the bench. I pull another Snorlax, I go, this must go on the bench, and I don't think about it. And then I'm like, wait, now I can't put the two Pokemon I want on the bench because there's no room, and I can't put Lugia on the bench because there's not enough room. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be more optimal with that. I think for a guy who just learned it today, though, I've been doing pretty good. However, I'm playing against random people online, so I don't know how good they are. I was like, I went into my first battle. I was like, I am going to get destroyed. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then I swept someone. But I think it was probably just like a little kid playing. Make sure B-Barrel's ability is always available and Minion can get the support item or whatever. The noobs are just as clueless as you are. I think so. I think it's more likely that I kind of get the general idea of the deck, and whoever I'm playing against is just putting cards down. Some people, though, I had really close games, and they, like, one person, like, wiped the floor with me. I forget what deck they were using. Another person used, like, an Iron Valiant deck with, like, what's it called? Miraidon. And all kinds of, like, Future Paradox Pokemon. And I was like, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. And I barely won. Yeah, this is a different group of folks than Paladin's tournament. With a Charizard build, I did see on the meta list there was, like, a Charizard EX build that looked really good. I just picked the Lugia one because I liked it. I like Lugia. Maybe this is my new move into the trading card game. Maybe I find out I really like it. It's a card game, so pray to RNGesus. That's true. That's true. A deck that requires thought. I kind of like that, though. I kind of like... It's a disadvantage for me because I don't know the game that well. But I kind of like needing to think. It makes me, like, more invested in the game. And it makes me feel cooler when I do things right. It's like giving a dog a treat. I gotta stop making it like I'm a dog. That's not gonna go my way. That's gonna be a problem. You should see my tough deck. I don't want to. I don't wanna. You have a cooling system. You can't think too hard. I overheat and I break down. Oh. It's just 60 Wigglytuffs. And no, it's 59 Wigglytuffs and Professor Oak once. Oh, oh, oh. We have 19 more to go, or no, 22 more to go until we check the box. I really hope we get it. I really want to see a purple Feebas here. That's not even a Feebas. Welcome to the channel, Cameron Cross. Welcome! I'm in your time zone. I'm on vacation in Florida. Welcome to the only real time zone. Welcome to 9:30 at night. I hope it's good. I hope it's not too humid there, too, because it's pretty humid here. And that's Florida. What are you going to do when Gen 10 has a regional stuff and it destroys the meta? Meta gets destroyed every year except for Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Urshifu. What are you doing under that desk? Nothing! Nothing at all. Nothing. I got a sunburn. That'll do it. It was very hot today on the East Coast. Probably much hotter in Florida. There's no wolf in me that wants to dress like a femboy. How does pickle juice? I don't have... Okay, pickle juice in the fridge. I don't have any pickle juice under the desk. What is the Pokemon you would give an evolution? God, that's a good question. That's a tough question. I almost said Torkoal, and then I thought about it, and I was like, no, Torkoal with Drought and Trick Room is really fucking good. Like, I think those three are better than all of those ones, but they are kind of Pokemon that do stay in the meta, so you're not wrong. Kecleon would be really cool. That would be cool. I like Kecleon. That's a good answer. Swalot, sure, it could probably deserve it, but it would be gross, I bet. I would not say Charizard. Skarmory would be cool. Skarmory would be cool. I don't think it needs one, though. Eviolite Torkoal would be insane. That would be just a nightmare. Spinda, I don't think I'd like to see what Spinda would become, but it would be nice. What about, like, Claydol? What about, like, what about... Not Tauros. Tauros doesn't need one. Shuckle would be interesting. Shuckle would be a funny one. Castform, I think Castform is such a novelty Pokemon, it would be weird if it got an evolution. Lunatone and Solrock. Heliolisk, Pyroar, and Go-Goat. Go-Goat, I think, deserves one. Pyroar is already like a... Is that a 2-stage evolution? Or is that a 3-stage? I think it's a 2-stage. Drapion would be interesting. Drifblim might be interesting, but it's already pretty good. What if Arbok got an evolution? If Jinx got one, it would be funny. It would be funny, I think. Can we talk about Arbok? What if Arbok got one? Did you see? Did I see your new phone case? I did not. No. What's another Pokemon? They wouldn't give one to, like, Persian, because Persian already has, like, 2 regional variants. Music evolves into choking. Yeah, Arbok with, like, a crazy, like, big change to it in its evolution, like they did with Primeape. That'd be sick. Like, and I feel like it deserves it, right? I feel like ever since they said that Arbok evolves into Seviper in the anime that one time, I feel like it's earned it. It's earned it. It needs it. I remember seeing that on TV. Gives it Gen 1 wraps. That would be nuts. Poison Dark or Poison Ground. What would be a cool type combination for Arbok? Dragon Poison Hydra Arbok. I feel like Dragon Poison isn't that great of a combination, though. But that would be cool. Poison Dark would make more sense. Zangoose? Eviolite Zangoose would be kind of wild. Also, it would be really strong if Zangoose had an evolution. That'd be a very strong Pokemon. Gen 1 doesn't need more? You want to focus on Hoenn? Well, what Hoenn Pokemon are deserving? You could say Zangoose or Seviper. You could say... I would say Claydol. I would say Crawdon. Altaria? Altaria's still pretty good, though. Ooh, Tropius. No, Tropius with an evolution could be like a really cool Pokemon because it's already a dinosaur. I feel like they'd make it like Raging Bolt, but like Raging Bush. Fish Baldius, hello here. Yeah, but Altaria's typing is pretty damn good. And its move pool is pretty damn good. Evolves into Poison Fairy and becomes a mythological serpent. That would be kind of cool. Is there a Dragon Fairy? I don't know. If you're forgetting something, I'm forgetting something. Raging Bush is what I call my ex. Gropius. I don't know if I'd catch a Gropius. I don't know if I'd want that. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if Toxicroak or Skuntank? I mean, Toxicroak is sometimes viable. What about Skuntank? What if they had, like, Skun Nuke? They're already pretty solid. I guess it is pretty strong. Mega Altaria is the only Dragon Fairy. They should get a standard Dragon Fairy. Regular Dragon Fairy. Just a Pokemon that doesn't need to be Mega Evolved to be Dragon Fairy. That would be a crazy typing, though, to just have. Electrode turns into Master Ball, loses all its stats, but it's 300 speed and can only use Explosion. Post-training arc Cyberman would have to go to the bathroom for a moment if that was true. Would have to take a step out. It is almost box time. Thank you for noticing. They're weird that they're mono-type Pokemon. Mono-flying type. Aren't there some mono-flying types out there? You're lurking? You're just sitting there with your finger on the trigger for Feebas. We have 8 more to go. It's Gropeless Tropius. Why did you have to make it weird, Mr. My redeem currency is balls? Look, the scientific term is not balls if you're thinking of the gross thing. A ball is like a sports ball, okay? That's a little different than calling something Gropius. With grope in the front. It's not as clear. I knew Tornadus was. I didn't know Rookidee was. That's interesting. And Corvisquire, I didn't know. Meatballs, I'm talking about colorful little balls like red, blue, yellow, green, purple balls. Crucifix is pushing the rock up the hill. Hello, Jack. I talked nicely about Dead Estate today. Before you look at Feebas, look at my Agrons. You didn't do it last time. Look. Look, I could. I really could. Or I could just rip the Band-Aid off knowing I'm probably going to reset. A spaghetti meatball Pokemon. What if it was like Bramblegast and its eyes were meatballs? And it was called, It was called Dasamore. You should have been named Phlegm. That'd be terrible. I would have been bullied. Spaghetti on. It's an Eevee, but all of its hair is spaghetti and its eyes are meatballs. Eddie Spaghetti with the meatball eyes. Yeah, they come out with like Italian region, and Bramblegast has a regional variant that's just spaghetti. Canopius? Would that be a name for a Tropius evolution? I hope if you reset, it's my fault. That's mean! That's not nice! Linguini-Gast. What type would Linguini-Gast be? What if there was an Antarctic region? The meta would be weird. It'd be kind of cool, but the meta would be weird. They did add a tundra into the last game. Like a cold tundra. Why not add haunted spaghetti? Ghost fire. Ghost grass, and the Pokedex entry says, way too much parsley. Way too much. Should have just been Parmesan. They shouldn't have added the parsley. And that's why it's a grass type. Italian/ghost. Welcome to Checkpoint Guy. Does this mean we're halfway through? What type is Parmesan? Poison. Because it's mold. Even though it's delicious. One more Feebas before we check the PC. Parmesage. It's another monkey, but it's made of cheese. Coleslaw Pokemon. It's grass type. It's grass fire. The description says it's got salt in it, so it's really spicy. We already have a hot pepper Pokemon that's fire grass, and it sucks. I thought it was going to be good because it had chlorophyll, but it sucks. A cheese type. They add cheese type to Gen 10 to try to balance bug types, and it ruins the whole game. Gold rank Nolan. Would that be... Wait, what would that be? Is that Pokemon Rogue? Moldy cheese Pokemon would go kind of crazy. It has a mustache and gestures at you in an Italian way. Actually, I could see it. It's got like its ears tied into a chef's hat, and it has a big mustache. And it's white and gray. Oh, I could see it. I could see it. Oh, it's Battle Factory. Oh, that's sick then. That's dope. A Toon type? You just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, I gotta check the PC. Let's check the party first. We don't need a Goon type. Ultra rare Leprechaun or Gnome type. I would vote. I'd vouch for that. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. It's an excellent idea. Who burned my Alakazam? I don't want to reset either. No, we're not checking for Pokey Russ. No, it's much worse. I guess in a way you could call it a disease. Joe Broski, hang on. You could no longer whine ever again that you are the person on the side of the streamer and go, what do you mean I help you? I help you. You cannot do that any longer. You've lost that privilege. Why is it shiny? Because chat said it on a random chance it would be shiny. That's much better than mine. Is there a shiny Zigzagoon in here? Where's even the Aggron? I don't even see the Aggron. I even see the Aggron. There's no Aggron. Let's reset. No, it's not like Duck Simulator. It's crowd control, so they can just send things and ruin the run. However, I have to reset if they give me a shiny Feebas, and it's been that way for 8 months. Aggron never showed up. I can see one waiting in the queue, though. From Rottweiler. We're not back to 0 encounters. This counter is ever going up. This is total encounters ever. But this is why it's been going for 169 hours, which actually reminds me, I want to lock in this number real quick. What number are we at? We're at 4848. Ah! Yeah, now I have to find the tile again, which is miserable. And chat can stop me while I'm doing that. Yes, chat can help me. The things that help me are as follows. Cray Daily or anything with suction cups or I think sticky hold. Oh good, a bunch of wiggly tough. Thanks. Master Balls help. The badge for Surf and the Surf HM helps. The final badge helps. Waterfall kind of helps. Not like a ton, but it helps a little bit. And high-level Pokemon help. And warping to Fortree helps. The X forgets, but the tree remembers. No, the tree is dead. The tree is fucking dead. What do you think sent the tubs? I wonder. No sleep stream, more fish, no sleep stream. What's this song? This is a Spark Mandrill remix from Super Smash Bros. Okay, let's try to get these items before we check these Feebas. We have a Cradilly, and that's good. And an Alakazam, and that's good. Let's check these Feebas. If this Wurmple is shiny, I will gift a member. It's not. No member today. I can see people sending fucking more! I can see more! Your work needs to give you a holiday or something? That's true. That is true. That is facts. That is true. Let me get this Alakazam. Get these Wigglytuff out of here. I don't want them. I want the Aggron. I don't want the Wigglytuff. My word. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. I can see more piling fucking in. The box is full? Okay, we're still fine. We're still okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Oh! No, my team will never be comprised of only Wigglytuff. I will not allow that to happen. This is fun. All right, 181. Glad you guys really like this. Glad this is fun. The unholy sanctity of the bass. You sent me a mon. I hope it gets through to this save file and not the last one. I do see there's some stuff waiting in the queue, though. There's a sub-competition happening in Feebas streams. Where it's like, I gotta keep sending Feebas before the other person sends the Feebas. It's not even about getting Chris to reset the run anymore. The queue isn't clogged, is it? No, it's not. Paladin sent a Beldum. Great. And a Ammonite. Great. And there's an Achu. And it's level 2. Can't believe I got scammed with my Agrons. That's the game we're playing. That's the battle of chat versus chat. And the battle of chat versus Chris as well. It might be a tight competition all of a sudden, a battle happening. Man, I might need to eat something. I might need a little snacky wacky break. You know what I made for lunch, chat? I made chicken marsala. I went crazy today for lunch. I went crazy on it today for lunch. His favorite is Relicanth. I like Relicanth. I respect that. But you know who needs an evolution? Relicanth needs an evolution. Give Relicanth an evolution. Give Relicanth an ancient fish evolution. It would be sick. You didn't share it? Look, I'm surviving off of this chicken marsala the whole weekend. Nick's card collecting very cheap. I am a simple man. Me like a Scizor. That's it. Enjoy your 15 Feebas. I won't. Thanks. Thank you, though. I'm burned. I could lose this fight to recoil. That's the thing. I don't want to be like, oh, it's all me and all my doing, but I can't help but feel that the counting gifted Feebs just encourage more sending of the fish so they get more resets. Look, I will say this, Peter. Your videos you make are a good thing and a benefit to the community and to myself. I like your videos. I enjoy watching them. They make me laugh. I think that outweighs the fact that this is still going on and it's like a competition now. I think that outweighs it. Your random battle got triggered but didn't happen. Like, I can't help you with that. And you know what else? I'm going to name this Paladin right off rip. Because Paladin just learned what this is, and Paladin likes Beldom. It's based on a fish that hasn't evolved for millions of years, but yes, give it an Evo. That would be sick, though, would it not? Like, it could turn into, like, an ancient temple ruin of a fish. Like a big fish that's like a big ruin. Look like a second pre-evolution of chrispiche. In a way, isn't that what I am when I'm 27? Because I'm going to become an old man someday. You need to fix it. I don't have control over that. You can call crowd control. You can voice your complaints to them. I can't help you with it, though. Nah, the Beldum is not shiny. Who keeps burning it? Unless you don't become an old man. That's true. I could die right now. More fucking Wigglytuff? Is that shiny? What? No, that's just my monitor. Everything looks more deeper yellowish orangey to me on this monitor. Everyone's losing coins. You're just making chat lose their coins. Man. Let's put on fishing music. Fishing music usually makes Feebas senders sleepy. My babies. An anonymous Feebas complaint form. We could make an anonymous Feebas complaint form, and then on stream I could read them, and then open the person's email and dox them if I don't like it. You're going to the battle frontier? I wouldn't complain about it. We will abuse that. We will take light of that action. Ever occur to you your username is your full name, and someone watching might have the death note? I've weighed this option. I have weighed this versus the marketing of using my full name, and the marketing won. My life is on the line every day for this stream. And that's the marketing. I hate how its name is Wetter. I will be the one who does it the most. That is true. You did it first, and you literally gave me this. I have the death note. If someone had the death note, Chris would have been long gone. People want me dead that bad? Well, I guess I did get death threats over Chrysicola. One of those people had the death note. And refund so many Beldums. You are not far off than several members of chat. Yeah, I talked about that in one of my videos. That's a true thing. Why am I... Well, the PC helps me know if the run is fucking over. I love when it's PC simulator. That's the best. I love that. I love that. It makes me smile when I go to the PC every 2 minutes for the benefit of like 2 people. Time to buy another Smurgle. Look, I gotta be honest, Bug. The outlook is not very good for that ROM hack. Unless I want to start over, and I don't. The outlook is not very good on that hack. Reset numbers up today. We had a strong start. We got like a, what, 150 encounters or something? 180, somewhere in that range between the two. Can I stream snipe you? In a way, that's kind of what you guys are doing by sending Feebas. In a way. You've never seen the Feebas tile today? I already did. I've already seen it. I've already fished for it. It's too late for that. We played Duck Simulator today? We could probably do some Duck Sim if you guys want to later. Pokemon 1. What's the chance of shiny Feebas from chat? I really don't know. Sometimes it feels like 1 in 5. Sometimes it feels like 1 in 100. It is certainly not full odds, though. When the Marvel Capcom, I don't even know what universe that is. What in the Marvel universe will it take for you to stop? Maybe you should reset your chatters. Look, the only things I can do, and I said I would never do this, is like either make Feebas unavailable or make it more expensive. But I said I would never do this. The McFuck. Oh my god! This is crazy. I can't get out of the truck. I can't get out of the fucking truck. I can't even get into Hoenn. Look, I've tried so many things for Feebas Friday. I have tried incentivizing not sending Feebas. I've tried tricking chat. I've tried lying. I've tried deceiving. I've tried raising lowering the amount of coins you get. I've tried offering memberships. None of it's worked. None of it has worked. I can't get a shiny painter dog. I think it's a law of averages kind of deal. I can't even remember what I was talking about now. I like this. I like this. This is a good start. I like this. Unless we fight Zigzagoon and he uses Growl. We got a shiny Alakazam. That's cool. I'll put you in the front. Someone send Chris an Aerodactyl for me. I don't know if it's worth their coin right now. I don't know if it's worth it. We're in PC Simulator right now. Whoever tried to do that battle, it got shot down again by the code of the game. Oh, not again. Not again, man. You're broke now? Thank God. Thank God. Say you will stream early on Friday and stream at 12:01 a.m. Ow! Can't be shiny if it's invisible. Well, here's the thing. This has happened before. We've had this opportunity happen where we did have a shiny in the party. And unfortunately, the Pokedex number in the party becomes gold. And that's what tells you it's shiny. So unfortunately, even if it is invisible, we know if it's shiny. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very much oh moment. It's a very much like, oh. Oh. Dude, stay! That was an Alakazam. That wasn't a Feebas. That was our Alakazam. Take that part of the code out. I don't think I could. I don't think it would work with crowd control if I make like any change to it. In a military movie, I look like Lieutenant Surge. My hair is built like Lieutenant Surge's. A Swedish stream? Every stream is a Swedish stream, in fact. Because I'm mostly Swedish. About 20% of the resets. Look, I'm happy for you, but those resets are like torture to me, so I can't congratulate you. I just can't. I can't. Look at how much of my life is just looking for a fish. Look at how much of my life that... That was 3 times in a row you got fucked. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. That's dope. Like, I don't know any Swedish things. I just know about Swedish meatballs. And I've had a few other Swedish foods. And I know that fee means gross. That's about it. How much Scandinavian you didn't get in your genes? Well, what's wrong with that? I do love Swedish meatballs. No joke. I do love Swedish meatballs. Hey, you keep getting fucked up. Your timing has been unfortunate. Bro barely even counts as Swedish. It's like most of my DNA. Is this wave of Feebas over? Is it over now? Ow. That's it. I'm shotgunning a monster. I'm upset. That's it. Don't take the context out of that. It's Swedish meatballs. What? Wake up. This is a nightmare. You need to wake up. Wake up! Oh, it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? This is crazy. This is insane. We've gone up like 10 resets. Like, I don't know how you're like, oh, my timing was bad. I'm gonna take it out on Chris. Oh, something bad happened. I gotta take it out on Chris. Actually, I do kind of get it because I'm just a streamer. So I actually do kind of get it. Actually does kind of make sense. It's like you could make me your punching bag. So I kind of do get it. No, I know it wasn't you. It's a tidal wave. Remember when a moment ago I thought we were in the clear? This is what you get for calling me a nerd? It's not even you! Don't make him the community punching bag. I am every Friday, so it's not like that far off. Your coworkers know how you torture yourself every Friday? No, they know I stream, and they know some of the things I do on stream, and they know about things like when I did like a wax on my leg, and they know about like when I ate a raw egg, but they don't know about Feebas Friday specifically. But they do know some of the things that I have done. They know about you, they don't know about you. Toilet dog? I didn't know its name was Toilet. I didn't even notice. Imagine, you know, toilet on the toilet with a black belt on. Like, ugh! Do your coworkers watch? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. So I don't think they have favorite chatters. I don't talk about chat specifics out in public, because that would be parasocial. That would be fucky wucky. A Chris Piché watch party at the office, that's my worst nightmare. That is my worst nightmare. I don't have favorite chatters. We got the last reset? You did. I'll tell you what. Never had a monster before, but this tastes like shit. No, I equally despise everyone. Which is also a lie. I don't despise anyone. I don't like Monster either, by the way. Monster tastes a little pee-pee-esque to me. Tastes a little urine-esque. Alright, I'm gonna Nightbot this one. Who wants to be Alakazam? I don't despise nobody. I don't play favorites. I don't do that. Bug does. What if you found a Feebas plush at your desk when you go back to work? It would be a bit of turmoil in my brain. I would first question all of my coworkers on why they did this, if they did this. Peter, it's you. I would first interrogate all my coworkers and try to find out if it was their doing. And if I were to come to the conclusion that it wasn't their doing, I would call the police. I would get the police involved. What about a tough plush? If it was a wiggly tough plush, it would be 100% chance of me Calling the police. It would be an auto call the police moment, because I know my coworkers wouldn't do that. It'd be an automatic call the police. What if Blaze is the police? Then I would, obviously, I would jump off the roof! That is what I do. You have a dead phone? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Chaos. That's too bad. That's a shame. Like, if Blaze was in charge of our police system, I would be in such danger. I would be in fear all the time. Oh my god, they're piling in as I'm trying to get rid of them. Okay, no, those are the ones for my party. Into a pile of tough plushes. Why did you poison Alakazam? What if I make England's mascot the Tough through a series of political moves? Well, that's an easy one, too. I'd laugh! Find a Phoebe? I can do it. I can do it if I get a little bit of luck. If I get a little bit of luck here, I can do it. I also need to get to Fortree or I'm going to have to play through the whole game. But just a little bit of luck might do it. There's Fortree. I need a little less luck, but now I got to be lucky and I have a couple purple big ones in my party. I must go pick up dinner. You wrote that like you were like a superhero. I hope it's a good dinner. This is not where I need to go. I don't trust the beach. I trust Fortree. They keep coming in. How do you have all these coins? Good lord. Get out of here. Get out of here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You suffer so beautifully. This is my big rock. This is my big fuck off boulder. Get these out of here, dude. Why are you like waiting until I leave? You're actually torturing me. How good's the pizza in New York? It could be barely classified as pizza. Barely classifies as pizza. I have nothing. I actually can't even fish. Fill the party with Perez? That would scare the shit out of me. Warp was delayed. Forgot where to go. Don't worry about it, B-Man. I appreciate any assistance and all assistance. Dude, there's so many fucking Feebas. Oh, we almost filled a whole box. I like how we have elite in toilet. Dude, why are you trying to actually torture me? Like, it's just torture. It's torture. It's fucking stop, dude. How am I still in? How am I still alive? Oh, I'm still in. I'm still alive. It's more than a box. It's more than a box now. This is a run. I mean, if we end up with 2 full boxes, because I think that's where we're headed, and none of them are shiny. I don't want ban. I don't even know where they are. They're invisible now. So there's more coming in? Dude, how many? How many? How many? Ah! Oh my word. Dude, there's more? I can't even, like, comprehend this. My brain can't even process this fucking shit. Oh, Rayquaza. His name is Man. You know what? Out of sight, out of mind is what I always say. So there we go. Much better. Much better. Chat will have less coins in the future Feebas Friday, but it always comes back. It always comes back unless we finish the run. It's a feeble lanch. Okay. We're safe. We're still safe. We're still safe. We need a Linoon. We need 2 Linoons if we want to beat May. There's 1. Now it just needs to get into the stinky little Great Ball. Green Oak, hello, welcome to the stream. You did this to yourself is kind of the equivalent of going to me and going, well, you wore like the tight, small dress, Chris, so it's your fault. Dude, please catch it. I don't have any balls, man. I only have 2 balls and I'm out of money. I'm out of cash, man. Please just get the ball. I can't do any damage to you that's meaningful. The universe prevents it. Please just get the ball. I need at least 1. Thank God. Thank God. That is true. It is a risk to go to the box and check on Linoon. I'm going to roll for this one, too. Seraphiel! Congratulations to you. You are the Linoon. You have to wear a dress? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not going to put on a dress. I already had to do that for Halloween. It's already been done. I don't think there's anything new in there. Elite can sit and hang out in box. There's no crowd control option to reset. That would be like kind of unplayable for like any run you're trying to do. Elite isn't as cool as a toilet. I agree. I don't have any balls. I don't have any badges. I don't have surf. I don't really have anything worth any cash to get balls. You gave me a repeat ball? Okay, that's kind of useful. That might work. We could try it. We'll injure Weasel and then throw a repeat ball. You have no idea how much pain I get from these streams. Look, all I know is I'm going to do this until I get the shiny Feebas. That's the truth of it. So the day that happens, this will all be worth it in my brain. It will be like the biggest weight off of my shoulders possible. And on top of that, I can say I'm a maniac and I did it. And I can keep the Feebas as a trophy. No, we're not going to do shiny munchlags. We're not going to do that. That is so much worse. Will we do it then on Fridays? We'll do what we did before and just do streams on the schedule unless we can come up with another regular thing. Before Feebas Fridays, how many months did we have an interchangeable stream on Fridays? May, June, July, August, September, October, November. We did 7 months of not having a regular Friday stream, of having an irregular Friday stream. We did that for 7 months, and we got by. We pick your outfits for a week. I hate that idea. I hate that idea. Because I know what will happen. It will be dress, cat boy, cat ears, no shirt, leotard. When you do catch the Phoebe, I will count how many Phoebes, not just shiny, all fish you were gifted. That's fucked up. That is a crazy person task. But I respect it. I think the Feebas has to be named Beefas, right? I got the surf badge. The only other badge that can help me now would be the 8th badge. This is taking a while to get a Linoon. You need a set of overalls. Overalls would kind of go hard, to be honest with you. It would kind of go hard. I have a lot of jackets. Well, I've been streaming since May of last year. 12 would be till May, June, July. So 14 months are total, yes. More than half is Feebas. Ooh, look at all these balls. We could have just gone for Master Balls, you know. We could have done that. Double flinch is crazy. A zoot suit. I don't have hair implants. It's real. Hey, you guys are gonna dress me up like a minion? Alarock, you're the next Linoon. Whenever a chatter donates a shiny Feebas, play an ad. Whoa, that's actually a cool deterrent. That's actually a pretty cool deterrent. Box 3? That got shut down again. That's actually a crazy deterrent. Oh, we're alive! We have all but one Pokemon in 2 boxes. More? I thought I saw like a couple. Timeout, whoever gives a shiny feed for 1 minute. Okay, I see more. I see you. I see you. Hello. Yes, you're trying to torture me. I see you. No, we're not going to time out people for Feebas. That's kind of the game. Green Oak, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. More? No, I gotta fight May. I can't keep checking. I can't keep checking. I gotta go fight May. I gotta go fight May. I need to fight May. You banned them. No, we're not banning people for that. No. It's part of the game. It's part of the challenge. You can't fault people for doing the challenge. As painful as it makes it, you can't fault people for that. I will, after this, forever hate Feebas, though. Forever. I can fault people, and I will. Do I have a rod? Nope. I can't even fish. There should be a clear PC option. I wish there was. I really do. I really do, but I'd also be worried that I'd get the Feebas, and then, like, it would work. Okay. We'll see if we beat May. My brain. My poor brain, and everyone's poisoned. That's good. That's great. That's good. Since I've said I'd never donate a shiny Feebas, can the mods ban me for being a liar if I do break my morals? I mean, we could. We could do that. We could. I don't know if you really want to do that. We could. Are we going to win? Use fake out. We haven't even fished in a while. We haven't fished since we had the tile a moment ago. We won! We win! This is... that was one of the weirdest battles ever in history. But we did it! We won! Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, hooray! Uber tier battle. That was pretty out of pocket. Things were actually getting kind of wacky and glitchy. My coins. Not my coins. Alright, let's heal up. Let's check that personal computer. Let's see where we stand. Are we still alive? The average people who assist after a reset are like, my god. Oh. Okay. 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 We're still good. We actually have had quite a few Feebas and have gotten away with it. And we got a flaky ass Illumise, which is great. And it was all for fucking naught. It was all for fucking naught, dude. Right when we thought we were fucking safe. Ooh, ad time, true. Ad time it is. Actually, I want to get a quick bite to eat. I'll be right back anyways. I'll be right back. Just ate a whole chicken breast out of the pan. Droid, hello! I actually did just have a sip of milk, to be honest with you. Actually did. That's real. I just had milk before you wrote that. It's still stuck in my teeth. This dude drinks milk! It's not my milkies. Okay. It happened to be in my fridge and I eyed it and went, I'd like to have a sip of that right now. Straight black coffee and NyQuil. You know what I'm upset about? I ran out of ibuprofen today and lately I've been eating that like candy. No ad? I did do an ad. Did you remember to take your vitamin D pills? No. Oh, I didn't. But I got a little sun yesterday, so it's fine. I got my vitamin D in. Little bit of vitamin D in. Cold milk is fine, but hot milk is for sleep. Doctors told me this. We got darned. Who sent darned? Who's the G in the chat? Darrened. Absolute G somewhere in the chat. And an absolute L right here with baggy. Alright. You like the DJ Rat? Hell yeah, Levi. Hell yeah, brother. Are you referring to the short from the time we did Gardic Phone? Or are you just referring to Ruben over here? We're trying to hang in there? Look, this is the thing. I put on the fishing music, and I get a little more chilled out to try to get the Feebas senders to fall asleep. Not you. You're not doing nothing wrong. Check Smeargle. Darren, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. I see your scissor, and it was a good choice. You made a good choice there. Nothing is shiny. Leave Lice in the party. She's my last bass for the night. Yeah, sure, I'll leave it in the party. Yeah. Playing basketball at the basketball house. Okay. I used to play basketball like religiously as a kid. Basketball for a long time was one of my favorite things to do, mostly because I'm tall, and it made it a lot easier for me. But that's not the point. That's besides the point. The point is, I have been in a mood lately for the last like month, and all my coworkers and I have been talking about it. We want to get like a league going, but I just wanted to play basketball. I want to play some goddamn basketball. I want to get back into that grind where I would exercise all the time and run around and shoot ball and play defense. I don't know why. Bro's basket must be tiny. No, I'm 6'5". Let's do a stream where we play horse. I do live... No, I don't want to say things about the area I live in. Scizor body. Scizor is straight up my favorite Pokemon. Good choice. Why did I attack this? I want to catch it. Wii Sports Resort basketball. That would go kind of hard too. Me and Droid in Wii Sports Resort basketball. You jump to every match and cheer for the other team. That's great. Did someone say horse? Wait, it all came full circle. You're right. Lives in an area that's located on Earth. You don't know that for sure. Nicole, have a good rest of your night. Don't say everything, Droid. Don't do it. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. Here's his blood type chat. And it's gross. I like frogs because they go ribbit and boing. I don't want to touch the button. Alright, this Linoon is going to be named... I can't do two hands at once. Seto! Seto is going to be the Linoon. Congratulations to you. You are step 1 to kicking May's ass. I think my blood type is buffalo wing sauce. Oh, name it buffalo wings. Didn't even get a chance to say Weasel Pleasel. Look, next time, get this out of here. Next time, I will ask who wants to be it. Is that another Feebas? No, I don't know what that was. I think it was an item. Chris's blood type is basketball. He breathes, he sweats, he bleeds basketball. Droid, I've told you about like my dad's thing with basketball, right? I've talked to you about that before, right? Like how much my dad loves basketball. Chris has that rat blood. I'm not even ashamed to say it. My dad, his whole life surrounded basketball. He works in recreation now. He runs basketball leagues. And he played all the way up until his like knees blew out. And it's like the biggest thing he's ever cared about is basketball. And when he had me as a little boy, you know, a blonde guy, ends up being pretty damn tall. He's like, my son's Larry Bird. I did it. My son is Larry Bird. And he was stoked. And all he wanted me to do is play basketball. And I liked playing basketball. It was basically all I did from the ages of like 12 through like 18. But when I was a senior in high school, when I was at 18, we had a really bad coach and a really small team. And we were terrible. And the coaching was really terrible. I was the tallest one on the team, so you would expect, I played up. I did varsity when I was like a freshman. You would expect that that I would have got a lot of play time. There would have been plays that it would have to do with me, but I would never get played because the coach really liked this one kid whose dad was like rich or something. It was really weird and it was sus. And we were terrible because of that. And I quit because I didn't want to play for this coach anymore. And my dad got like genuinely depressed for like a year over it. Like it would be like a family party and he'd have a few drinks and he would come to me and be like, I'm like 21 at this point. He's like, why'd you quit basketball? You were going to be in the NBA, which was not true. I was not that good that I would be like in the NBA, but he's like, you were going to be in the NBA, my boy. I love you. Why'd you quit? I love you. It was really weird. It was really uncomfortable for a time. You could have been a star. I'm not ginger. I like basketball, and I'm not short. Anyways, if you want to be Linoon, please type in the chat. Is this my way on ukulele? No. Rottweiler, you got it. Congratulations to you. Rigged. It does like to pick Rottweiler. I will not lie about that. Yeah, and I won it all. You could have been someone's niche fantasy pick in college ball. That's true. And like D3. Maybe. Wait, what did Smokey say? Weasel Pleasel never fails? Correct. Okay, shh, chat. Could have joined a sports team nobody's ever heard of. I could have been on the China Main Ducks. Are you actually 6'5"? I am. That's real. That's true. That's not a lie. That is not a fabrication. Can you play an ad? I didn't get a shiny Feebas. The New Hampshire Groundhogs. The Guangdong Tigers. The new Yoink Yoinkers. Ooh. Ooh. The Yoinks. This is going to be way harder without surf. Play an ad anyways? Well, hang on. Hang on. I like money and all that, but come on now. I think it says in about 7 seconds some people are going to get ads anyways. I'm not 3'9". The New York Gooners. New Yoink Gooners. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past you, New Yoink, to name it that. We like money for you. The thing is, though, like it's like a very small fraction of a cent for me, and it's a worse experience for you guys. So really, I don't care that much about it. Now you multiply that by thousands of people, sure, maybe I'll play an ad. Maybe, every once in a while. But if YouTube's already automating it for me right now, it's not worth like the lost experience for you guys. You're barely 6'3". Oh, short. Finally, I get to call someone else short. Sand Attack is fine. Very unhappy without your ad. I wanted capitalism! They fund your hot dog, Brian. I'm going to do this. I want this thing to die, and I want to make sure it dies. So I'm going to kill Tweet. I'm going to sack Tweet so I can get the 100% chance of headbutt. Echo's like 5'8". I could rest my arm on him and use him like a desk. Automated ads are dog shit at our level. Well, automated ads take the effort out of trying to click an ad that I could give you guys. They take that away from me. And they put in ads. I guess the only problem with ads would be they make the experience a little worse if they're automated. I don't have a single badge, so this doesn't obey me. I'm going to lose. A 5'8" desk doesn't seem very functional. It is when you're 6'5". Pretty content being pocket-sized. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Scizor with the effort. Scizor did its best, alright? It was put at a disadvantage and it did its best. Angry Roshi, hello. It's a standing desk. Exactly. Nothing wrong with a standing desk. I got one of those at work. Where it can go up and down and go zzz, zzz. I almost never make it stand, but you know, once in a while. Prove your tallness. I have proved it. I've had to prove it so many times. I keep this on my desk. I keep this on my desk solely for proof. You know what? You know what? I will. I'll do it again. This is like the 50th time. It is between 77 and 78 inches. (77 and 78, somewhere in the middle. No, not 7.8. Not 7 and 8. Yellow and purple? That is not what I'm wearing. We can fit on airplanes. Don't let the talls take that from you. I hate airplanes. I've never fit in an airplane seat. I've flown first class once with my boss, and I kind of fit. Anytime other than that, never fit. Never ever fit. And it's a nightmare. Please just kill it, Tases. Please. Please. I don't even have surf or a fishing rod. This is why you should be short. You should be short. You know what? You should knock down a few inches, Chris. Why don't you cut your bone and your leg in half and then just take out the middle and then just barely fit an economy? I do not, man. I don't. I don't, man. I hate it. I hate it. I like traveling when I get somewhere, which is really the only fun part of traveling anyways, but flying is like the worst thing ever for me. You can't see out the window from your seat. Because I sit in the aisles so that I have leg room, a little bit anyways. That's why I can't see out the window. You should dissect the Feebas plush. Oh, this was a gift at PAX to me. I can't get rid of that. It'd be mean. Okay, I need to depend a little on chat here because I'm soft locked. Any chance you guys could give me surf and the badge for surf? What are the odds of that? What are the odds? Nah. He stays in his mom's carry-on bag under the seat. I'd be, even if I was small, I would be crunched. You would see it go under the seat and you would hear I never said I hate chat. I hate Feebas. Thank you. I hate Feebas. Big difference. Big difference. Who did it? I can't see, but thank you whoever did. Now, Wigglytuff isn't a person. Wigglytuff is a thing. That's a thing, and if you saw that in the middle of the night in your room, it would be the scariest shit ever. Crowd control's down for you? It looks like it's active. Try refreshing. Imagine it's right here. Imagine this is the tile, because it's happened before. It's happened more than once before. What about their rights? Wigglytuff? Wigglytuff have no rights. It's the only scenario where you can say that it's okay. You've refreshed many times. Does it happen to anyone else? Imagine if Chris had hair. I have hair! It's on my head! I got hair all over me. The nearest sharp object. Like, imagine you open your eyes in the middle of the night and you just see those two orbs on its fucking face glowing at you with a big smile. That's horrifying. That's awful. That is a crazy thing. I'm going to remove that one from the chat. That's a little far. If I saw Wigglytuff in my room at night, I'd know I must go get more apples for the guild. Oh, for Mystery Dungeon? That makes it more scary, too. That guy's a weirdo. That guy's strange. That Wigglytuff. That's a strange dude. Ponder the orbs. Oh, it's like in the dark, it would look like a gigantic dragonfly has entered the space. Paladin, I appreciate you coming by. Have a good rest of your night, and I hope the editing goes well. Swing it around like a lasso and let it go right out your room. Out the window. What's that sport? They like swing it and they throw the balls? It'd be like that. You just pick it up and turn it into Tom Brady. Wigglytuff wakes you up at 3 a.m. and it holds its hand out and says, apples. Bouldering? Is that what it's called? No, shot put is just it's just a circle. Shot put is just a ball. Hammer throw. Maybe? A sableye is going through your dresser. I'd say, take what you want. Take my thongs. I got pickles. I got pickles. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Bouldering is just throwing boulders. Is it like a huge guy who picks up a giant fucking boulder and yucks it over his head? I could see that, Josu. I could see it. It fits the bill. 100% fits the bill. 1000% fits the bill. Oh, I guess, yeah, no, that is a rock climbing, isn't it? I think you're right. Realize you rolled over on top of your Togepi. Have you guys ever seen the Joel Haber video? Where he's trying to do like a improv exercise where they try to make a sentence by saying the next word, but he's trying to get him to say, I sat on your hamster. That happens, but your friend sat on your Togepi and it broke into an egg yolk. Scizor would end up in jail day 1 of Mystery Dungeon. Scizor would be in jail for like doing like Western style crimes. He'd be like the cool villain character. They'd be like, they would have to ask Scizor a question to get like information to get further along in the story. And it would be like this scary tense moment where he's like in the prison. Oh, you're back! I thought you went to bed. I thought, you might notice, that Feebas looks a little different in the party, and we gave it a new nickname. Actually, we reset. We don't even have it anymore. Actually, it was a reset. You were informed. Who's the snitch? Who's the narc? Does Chris have a crush? Me thinks you're jealous. That I'm right. Me thinks you cope. Scizor walking on the Mojave and instantly die from a 4x fire weakness. You gotta put it. No, I forgot to count it up. Oh, what's that? Whoops. I forgot. I'll do it in a second. Someone's a narc in chat. Someone's a rat. We got a rat in the chat, goons. We got a rat, and it's not the one on my mic. We will get many more bass. Aren't I going to get many more bass anyways, though? Like, even if I put it back, aren't I going to get many more bass anyways? Look, who's the tattletale? Who's the tattletale? Let's go, rat boys. Don't say he's a gooning time. It's not gooning time. It's not what we mean. We're like goons, like rocket grunts. Okay. Look, all I'm saying is we're apt to get more Feebas anyways. What difference does it make? What difference does it make? I'm a broken man. I'm a broken, sad man. It is not like Discord. I don't know what you're talking about now. Chris is going to send Tony and the Boney Boys to Rattle Chat. You're an artist. You are the goon. Not a goon. I have to go shower. Can you offer a prayer for my safety? We, the members of the Chrispiche community, whatever God's out there, pray and hope that Angry Roshi has a shower of comfortable temperature and gets squeaky clean. Amen. Shao is a classic goon. Shao might be a goon. We do still have time for Duck Game. It's a Friday. I don't got to work tomorrow. All I got to do is a charity tournament. All I got to do is a charity tournament. Maybe I'll do a TCG game on stream. They're like 20 minutes. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Show you guys my deck. Deck. D-E-C-K. Chris is always saying, go catch it, Goon Sesh, right after turning off his PC. There is a clips contest. I have not forgot. That's the next thing. Or do they need safety from the shower? Look, there's nothing wrong with praying for someone's health and safety. You don't need like a reason to want that for someone. You don't need to like point a knife at them, have someone point a knife at them and then hope they don't get stabbed. You can still hope they don't get stabbed, but they're not likely to get stabbed. Don't remember the clips contest. How many submissions do we even have in the clips contest right now? I was going to Google clips contest. That was going to be brain dead. You've given 4 more best? Thanks! I could just, save, open Pokéhex, delete them, and act like it never happened, and go, oh, crowd control broke. We already have 9 submissions for the background contest. The clips contest has 5. There's only 5. They don't need context. This is true. I know that was just a typo, but that was funny. We have 5. Damn, 4? There is less and less each month. I think what some folks have realized is that we have people with editing talent in our community, and it's hard to win a clips contest when you're up against the editors. I hope you don't drop your groceries in the road, get run over, and end up getting isekai to an anime. Me too. Me too. It wasn't a deal. There was no deal. You just asked if I could keep it in the party. It wasn't a deal. That's all you said. This is my last one for the night. Can you keep it in the party? And I said, sure, with my fingers crossed behind my butt cheeks. That was not a deal. There was no other side to it. Hide the evidence. We were reset. It's not real. It already went away. We could switch over. We could switch gears. What's amazing is because we started with a tile, it doesn't feel like it's been as long as it has. Not the ads. Ad. Good shit. Ads inserted. Get a haircut? I did from a crackhead. Deserved? I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it, but thank you. Didn't get an ad? It'll happen. Don't worry. I don't know. It might be a good time to switch over anyways because it is almost 11 at night. What? That is not what I said. That is a crazy message. Don't think it looks too bad. It doesn't look awful. It's just not that good. Yeah, I think let's switch over. Because if we want to do clips contest, if we want to do duck simulator or whatever it is, it's got to be like now. Where's my ad? It says in 20 seconds ads are going to go through to some folks. I'm not awake anymore, just jittery. That's what Monster does. It just makes you like, I want to ride a BMX bike. And I want to wear a snapback. Osiris sneakers. That's what it does. And then the only snapback you're actually interested in ends up being that Cookie Monster one. All right, we should do the clips contest now. Which means I can see 6 now are in. It's closed. The contest is now closed. We have to go through the submissions. Give me one moment to set this up too, though. I have to set up the bracket so that it's even and fair. You got a stress pimple. How dare you? It's not even a bad pimple. Can we do more Ace Attorney if chat would like to? Let's see. Bracket generator for 6. And the game we're playing, I'm going to tell them, is Mario Kart. I think the pimple looks good on you. Thanks. Thank you so much. All right, I think I'm about ready. About ready to start. This is another Chris Vanity project. We do this every month. Where have you been? Feebas stress pimple. I think I got this stress pimple from work, to be honest with you. All right, chat. All right. Look, I know most of you were here for the beginning of the stream. Saw the tournament we did at the beginning of the stream to get the background contest set and ready to go. Congratulations to Line Thickness who had won that background contest. That will be the new background for the month of August. However, there's a difference between this contest and the background one. First of all, you can't make a clip into a background. That's not what happens. That's not how it works. Instead, the winner of this contest gets an actual fucking prize, dude. Gets a real ass prize. Let me shrink this down. If you want a Steam game of some kind or something maybe of equal value, I will go up to like $40 if you're the winner of this contest. And we do it every month. Every goddamn month. So remember, if you're an editor or you're a Photoshop type beat, everyone like the stream, you don't have a choice. Or you just like a funny clip that you clip from the stream, this is your opportunity every month. It is Shovel Knight music, yeah. Looking at the bracket, chat, our first matchup of the evening is going to be number 6, the final one that was submitted today, against number 4. Number 6 is going to be from Scottish Man. Number 4 is going to be delivered from Frizion Seto. This one is going to be a YouTube clip. Let's pause the music real quick. And let's take a watch. A quick look-sees. Can this please go into theater mode? What? But why won't it? Excuse me? Wait, is this? Oh, this is chat back then. I was like, is this chat right now? I was so confused. Either way, it's me crying during a Feebas stream in black and white for your viewing pleasure. The other one on the right is going to be another clip, so I will keep the music off. We'll take a look at this one.
You're a gooner, aren't you? Yeah.
That's a terrible
Wait
start.
a minute, it's okay. This is a safe space. You're a gooner. And you should be proud that all you do is sit in the dark with your shades down and your phone in your hand or your laptop on your belly, naked, worm in hand. And hey, that's just how it be sometimes. But that's you. Good old-fashioned Goonie McGooner. And I'm proud of you.
Why am I funny, man? Why am I funny? That was funny.
Yeah.
That was fucking funny.
Hey, Goonie McGooner, man.
All right, let's do a vote. Chat, do you want left or do you want right? Vote now. You proud, Chris? Honestly, it started bad, but it was kind of fucking funny. I made myself laugh. I thought that was a little bit of one of those moments. It looks like the right is ahead here, 68%, 70%. 20 votes are in. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The right moves on into the semifinals as it is a very tiny little set of matchups. Which means next, we need to look at number 3 and number 2. Number 3 on the left, number 2 on the right. Number 3 is going to be a YouTube link, probably a edit. Sorry, I'll drink my water. I'm sorry. God, that's good. It's likely an edit by Chaos. On the right, it's going to be a Photoshop by Blaze. I'll look at the Photoshop first. It's actually an animation. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like the art style a lot in this. And I like how you included the Moxie shirt and that I'm eating lasagna with a rat and a Feebas. And I have my headphones. And for some reason, am I on the toilet? Okay, I guess I'm on the toilet eating lasagna. Anyways, it is, I believe, an edit on the right, so we will watch this in its entirety, assuming that it's not going to be like 45 minutes long. Getting rid of number 3. Damn it, not toilet! Why toilet? Toilet was the most useful one. By toilet. Why did they... Well, I almost clicked something I didn't want to. Why did they have to both be about toilets? Alright, which toilet do you like better? The left or the right? Vote now. It must have been fake. Where else would you be eating lasagna? At the dinner table, man. At the dinner table.
Brother, this guy stinks!
We are at 71% of people voting for the animation on the right. 17 votes are in. 18, 19. It's changing a little bit. 63% voting for the right. Chris loves eating on the toilet. I've never eaten a thing on the toilet. Never in my life have I eaten something on the toilet. 20 votes. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The right moves on. I'm so sorry, Chaos, but congratulations, Blaze. Which means we have 3 more to match up here. Number 5 is going to be on the left for this one, and number 4 is on the right. Number 5 is going to be another YouTube link from Smokey. It looks like it's a clip from the stream. Number 4 is another YouTube clip from Seto. I believe we've watched this one, so I can pull it open.
With your shades down and your phone in your hand.
It's me talking about gooning.
On your belly, naked, worm in hand.
It's me with a low voice talking about gooning. It's the one we watched just a moment ago. Up against Smokey. What did Smokey clip? I think I need clips for you guys to watch of me rubbing my thighs with white lotion because it's a butter or cocoa butter aloe vera. Okay, no. I need clips for you guys to watch. No. This is completely out of context. This is taking out half the sentence. I need clips for you guys. I don't need that. No. This is me with a sunburn saying I'm not going to put lotion on my legs because I don't need you guys to have those clips. This is not me saying I need you guys to have those clips. This is me saying you don't need those clips. This is not right. Bro, so look, everyone was like, you aren't that sunburned. Look how fucking sunburned I am. All right, do you want the left or the right? Vote now. A whole pot of 10 p.m. chili? Hey. We love to hear it, Droid. We love that. We love that. Yes. Yes, sir. I thought it meant to be an e-girl. Honestly, the tanner look on me is a little better. 76% of you voting for the left. 17 votes are in. It might be a sweep. I want to say, too, honestly, the beginning of that stream is one of the funniest intros to a stream I've ever done. That one's underrated. The sunburn stream. That one's fire. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the sunburn moves on. The lotion moves on. I would be shocked if that one actually wins it all. And the last semifinal matchup of the night is going to be number 1 against number 2. Let's make sure if there are any clips in here real quick, any videos. Number 1 is Peter. It looks like it's a YouTube video. It might be a Feebas compilation. I believe number 2 is Blaze's animation. Let's have this pulled up on the right so you guys are able to see it, able to view it. But let's take a look at Peter's video real quick before we decide here. If someone donos $20, Peter will make a vid of taking a shot of melted butter and post it. I've seen this.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
If someone donos $20, Peter will make a vid of taking a shot of melted butter and post it. That is such a good idea.
True.
When I make $20 and you take a shot of butter, that sounds fucking dope.
Awesome idea.
That's like the greatest thing that's ever happened on this channel. AM, what the fuck? That is an equal value to $20. He's getting the butter! We'll have to watch it. We'll have to watch it on stream together. That'll be our watch party, is Peter doing a shot of butter. I'm eating lasagna on the right. He's almost there. Don't need to look at his feet. Leave the boy alone.
Why would you purposely include the feet? Why would you
Why
see
you
the
look at-
comment about your feet and be like, yeah, okay.
Says you're suppressed.
That was weird that you were suppressed. I couldn't
Oh
undo that.
shit! He did it! He fucking did it!
You enjoyed that. Look at his
Let's
face.
go!
Look at his fucking face right after he finishes it. Look at
He did it!
that. Is not a frown. That is a, hey, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
He fucking did it!
With his cheeky little smile afterwards.
Let's go! It didn't even
That is a,
faze him.
hey, I liked that.
He just took that like a champ. He enjoyed that. He fucking enjoyed that. He did that with vigor. Holy Lord. The face of a champion. Unbelievable. He's not going for round 2, is he? What's he doing?
Not completely wrong. Never a round 2? That's such a lie. See? Yeah, that's such a lie. $30 in one night to get Peter to do it again? Just putting that out there. Not a bad, hey, not a bad trade. I make $30 and Peter does another shot of butter. Not a bad trade at all. Oh, you're not doing it again. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. All right, chat. I do want to make sure, because we did kind of break that down and really enjoy that. I want to make sure that we note, too, the time and effort that is taken on the right side for an animation before we lock in anything. But I will leave it to you guys. Do you prefer the left or the right? If I do it, oh. If I win that tournament tomorrow, I will have 3 shots of butter. For charity. The left is ahead 73% here on 15 votes. If you donate 60, I'll say, what are you doing? Don't do that. That's too much. That's a bad deal now. 17 votes in. That's almost everyone. The amount of viewers has gone down. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And Peter is moving on to the finals, which means we have our 2 finalists. Those 2 are going to be number 5 and number 1. And just for my dexterity here, so I know exactly what's going on, I'm going to put 5 on the left and 1 on the right. Number 5 is going to be Smokey's clip, which is me talking about suntan lotion. I think I need clips for you guys to watch of me rubbing my thighs with white lotion because... And on the right is going to be the video we just watched, the edit. Someone donos $20 of Peter taking a shot of butter. Chat, the winner of this is going to earn a $40 value prize of somewhat of their choice. Within reason, somewhat of their choice. Could be a game. Could be something cool. It's been Taco Bell in the past. But I'm going to leave it to you guys. Whichever one you prefer here, please vote left or right. Starting now. It's a pretty tight vote so far. 6 are in and it was a 50-50, but the left has moved ahead? Or no, the right's moved ahead. 58% of you voting for the edit of Peter with the butter. 15 votes in, 16, and it's a tie. I can't believe the left is ahead now, 53%. I can't believe how many people like the lotion clip. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna rub lotion on myself for a clip. 17 votes in. I'll give it another hot second. Nearly reported it. 19 votes in, and the right has taken the lead again by 1. 53% of you now voting for the right. Why ever not, Piché? I don't want to rub lotion on myself for a stream. I'm gonna give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat. The winner of the $40 prize today is Peter. Congratulations, Peter. A pretty regular winner of these contests with the editing. I feel like that's the strat. You need to edit a video to win this. I feel like that is the ultimate strat. Yeah! Good job! Yes! Yes! Your edits don't win? It'll come. If you're making the edits, it'll come. It'll happen. I feel like that's going to become the meta of the clips contest. Is it's just going to become edits. Careful what you do on stream. Don't make a clip of that. That won't win you the contest if you clip that. That won't win. I promise it won't win. $40 worth of balls. That would be a 1 ball. A fruity fan cam. That sucks. I do a weekly riddle that people can win a mystery prize for me every week. Yes. Yes, you can. All right, chat. Well, that means we now have the opportunity for you guys to pick what we're going to do next. Let's make a poll. Obviously, Duck Simulator is going to be number 1. Which could mean we got to open up the market to 2 ducks a person. I did see Doc write Ace Attorney. Does Ace Attorney sound interesting to you folks? Ace Attorney 2? I see at least another person. Pinball. Did you see Peter's message? I didn't. I'll be honest, I don't really have anything I want, Chris. Give 20 members. Fine. Fine. I will give 20 members as your prize. Fine. I will give... That's kind of cool of you, though. That's kind of sick. Shower stream? No. You want something? You didn't win. Wait. But what if I want something? What if I want something? There's your members, chat. Congratulations, Peter has gifted you 20 members. I see a lot of familiar names appearing here. Everyone to like stream? That's free. That one's free. I like that idea, though. No, you're not getting Taco Bell again. I have Ace Attorney and Duck Simulator. I could do pinball. Are there any other options people want to see? Joe to get a membership? Yeah, I don't know how I could do that. I'm not going to lock my credit card into his Google account. That's not going to happen. Why does Blaze have a shower pic of you? It's a screenshot of a video from my Twitter. And for some reason, my Twitter won't load on my computer. I have to get that fixed. So I can't show you. But it's from a dumb Newgrounds contest thing we did as a joke. Where it was called Newgrounds Shower Challenge. And you just get your head wet in the shower. Look directly at the camera. How's that? Google Play cards. I don't think it would solve the problem. It would temporarily, but not permanently. I have Duck Simulator, Ace Attorney. I can put in pinball. Is there anything else you guys want to do? You want Jackbox, Gardic Phone, different game, GeoGuessr. What did you just do? What did I do? Do a soy face? Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2. Check fan art. Oh! Rat King subbed! Oh my god! That was a real pog face. Alright, I'm gonna lock in Jackbox as the fourth option. We'll look at Discord real quick. What is in the fan art bucket? What have you done, chat? Is this considered a fan art? What is this? What is this? What? I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. Duck Simulator is sick. Also, welcome, Alex. We're voting for what to do next. Good lord. I will put that one in, but I won't be proud to do it. Play that Sisyphus game, actually. The one where you push the rock up the hill. I could. I think it's a little tired out now, though. It's the cat boy. I guess it is. You could say that, yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. While you guys are voting, I'm going to play one quick game of TCG because I want to get my my skills up for tomorrow for the charity tournament. I'm going to play a quick round. Look at general. What's in general? What did you do? What is going on in here? What is this? TCG should have been an option. I'm no good at TCG. What the What is... That is just disturbing. Execute. We do have like an actual execute edited me. Got you interested in it? Let's take a look at it. I'll show you guys. I hate, by the way, look at this 3D model. This looks like shit. This looks like a Snapchat character. Or like Coco Melon grown up. Or like a Dream music video. This looks like shit. Check share artwork. Hang on. Let's do some of this first. Let me change the name of the stream real quick. There we go. Like, I'm no good. I'm not good enough to play like, and I barely know what anything is in here. I'm not good enough to play like an online ranked match or anything, so I'm just gonna do a quick casual match. What's with his eyes? It is scary looking. So I'm just gonna try to do a quick casual and hope I get a child I can beat, because I don't think I could beat an adult at this game. This is my deck, though. I don't. This isn't part of the deck on the left side. On the right side is my deck. It's what? You can get card sleeves in deck boxes? I didn't know you could customize this. I didn't know you could make cosmetic changes. Interesting. Whatever, you guys will see how it works. I'm going to play a quick match. We're going to do one match and then get into whatever you guys voted. Ah! This is not on the Switch. This is on the computer, and it's free to get. And I think it's by Game Freak, I think. Lugia V-Star? I just picked the first one in the meta because I like Lugia. That was it. Birthday Pikachu. Slippery, or no, Chaos, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Also, I'm going to unpin this. The only problem with this game is it's slow, right? Like, now we have to wait for someone to go, do I go first or second? I don't know. I go first. Alright, if you guys don't know the general way this works, you can only put basic Pokemon down. You can put one on in battle. You have a bench. And the goal is to take 6 prize cards. I only have 1 Pokemon I can play in my hand, so I have to play Snorlax. I'm not going to be good at explaining this because I just learned it today. Energies are used to do attacks. They're trainer cards that help you do shit. These are the prize cards. If I kill a Pokemon on their side, I get a prize card. I get 6, I win. You played this a lot before? I had Pokemon cards I never played until today. Never actually played the game. They have a Luminion, which is not a bad thing. I think its ability is only useful when it leaves from the bench. I could discard this hand. My goal is to get Pokemon into the graveyard discard pile over here and then get Lugia on the field. What I'm thinking is I kind of want to use this because it lets me potentially... Can I not play it? Oh, it's turn 1. I'm not going to use my energy. Essentially, I want to use this to put 2 cards into my hand and get rid of 4, because getting rid of 4 could help me with my strategy. Yeah, I want Archops in the discard. I want 2 of them in discard. That's my goal. I'm a little confused why they're setting up their Luminion right now, and I'm hoping it means they're a kid, especially if their name is Jama/1500. I have good hopes of that. This is a really good card I could use here. I could get a Pokemon into my hand for sure, but I like this one a little more, so I'm going to try it. So we could do Ursaluna. We could do our own Luminion. We could do that Jet Energy. I'm thinking it's either going to be Ursaluna or Luminion. Let's do both. Iono would be good too, but... No, let's get rid of Ursaluna. Let's put it in the graveyard, and let's do Iono. What is this sorcery? It's a card game. But now, I forget what you do. You play this Pokemon on your bench, insert your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and then shuffle your deck. Let's do that. So now I can take a support card, and what I think I want is this one again. Get Jama/1500. It's possible. I don't really know what I'm doing. I know the general idea of what I'm doing. It sucks Luminion is not that good because I really like Luminion. I can't attack unless I put at least 3 energy cards on this Snorlax, which I have, but it would take 3 turns, and it's not the Pokemon I want to set up. Deck thinning, deck winning. Technically, in a way, if you run out of cards, you lose, but I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of cards. Also, this isn't like the best build of this deck. I've only changed 1 card because you have to grind to get cards, and I just got this today. What are you trying to do? Is your plan just to attack with Aqua Return? Because if I get a Lugia out and it can attack, you're toast. I don't have a Cinccino, so I can't even do that. Not my Luminion! I don't want that on the field. Let's do this, see if we can get rid of some cards. Ooh, okay, we can get the 2 Lugias in now. B-Barrel can come back in if we want to use Lugia's ability for it instead of Archops, but this is a good play. Because now I can start setting up on the bench. I can start using Gift Energy or Reversal Energy here, or the Double Turbo Energy. So now there's a strat in motion. Sort of, Peter. But you can bring cards back. Yeah, Lugia's card is super cool. You have no idea what's going on. Lugia's ability, Lugia V-Star, lets you one time take 2 Pokemon from your discard pile and put it onto your bench. And Archops is an evolved Pokemon, so I can't even play it without that ability. Let's evolve. Let's add a Reversal Energy. And let's Iono. But Archops has an ability that lets you continuously power up Lugias. So if I get rid of this, this is really good. Like, I want to optimally get rid of this from my hand. So what I can do then is I can use this for funsies, which will let me flip a coin and I get a Pokemon into my hand. It's Tails, which is not what I wanted. I can take you and just have you there for fun, I guess. And then next turn I can use this to get rid of Archops, and I can add a Mist Energy to Lugia, and it will be pretty much set up. You have a Cinccino? I saw Cinccino is a really good idea, but I just don't have one because I haven't played the game enough. Droid, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you, bud. Need some more Illumise. I think... I don't even know what Illumise does. What is this? It's a B-Barrel. B-Barrel has an ability that lets you fill your hand to 5 cards once a turn. Which isn't super helpful for them, maybe? I don't know. I think their deck, if it's the stock one the game gave them, is built around Chen Pao. But I don't know if they know that or if they just don't have the right cards in their hand. That's fine. If they get rid of Luminion, it's fine because I've already used its ability, and that's basically all I have it for. If they take a prize card for that, that's not a problem. Is it worth 2, though? Oh, it's worth 2. That's so bad. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we Mist Energy you. We get rid of our Archops. We can use this next turn. We're probably going to lose Luminion next turn. Let's Ultra Ball, which lets us get rid of our Chops and whatever card we want to get rid of. I'm okay getting rid of this. And then I can draw another Lugia, and that's really the only one I want. And now I'm set up. Now I'm basically good to go. Oh, wait, I could have played B-Barrel. That was kind of dumb. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Hear you. Toxic and lame. It's just the first deck I saw. Baxcalibur's super annoying. but I'm not scared of it right now. I don't know if they have any plan set up. If a goon or goons and nobody's around to hear it, do they make a noise? Probably. The answer is always probably. There's the Chen Pao. This is where it gets scary. I've played this once, and the person I played just used Bax Caliber's ability to attach a bunch of energy to this thing, and it would just one-shot a bunch of stuff. Which was super annoying. It's your Raging Bolt deck. Isn't Raging Bolt one of the top builds in the game right now? I don't know much, but I think I know that. Let's pop you in to play. Using that energy. Let's make you a B-Barrel. Let's put... I want to get rid of this card anyways. I don't care about it. But now I can do two things. Number one, I can fill my hand back up and see what other options I have for this turn. Not many. That's fine. I can also use Summoning Star to get a couple new Pokemon on my bench from the discard pile, which I want Archops and Archops. Perfect. And now I can attack with you, and if I want to get rid of this card, it goes away with Vigor's ability. I think... Yeah, I don't want it. And now I get their prize card, which means 5 more to go. And that Chen Pao is really scary, even though I can one-shot it. What if you're the gooner? Do you not want to be around when you goon? If you aren't there when you goon, did you even goon? No. Because if you weren't there, then you did do it. There's a chance I get one-shotted here. Yeah, I was watching some guy like on a tutorial of how to play this game, and he was complaining a ton about the graphics and the animations. I think this is some of the best Pokemon's got to offer, to be honest with you. I saw like a ghost field, and it looked fucking awesome. And I don't know why he was complaining about it. He's like, yeah, I got complaints about this. The graphics are terrible. This is better than most of the shit we have in Pokemon. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Doesn't need 3D Pokemon models or anything like that. Yeah, no, and I don't even think that was like the complaint. I think it was just like the graphical effects and stuff. I was like, why are you complaining, man? It sounds horrible. This is gonna do a shitload of damage. We're probably going to lose Lugia here, but if we pull a new Lugia, we're okay. This is so slow, man. That's my complaint. Okay, we lived and we can one-shot him. That's the good news. Okay, this lets me get a Pokemon and put it into my hand and shuffle my deck. I'm going to do that. Because I don't think I need Iono that bad. Or this. So let's take a Lugia. What? Is it in my prize cards? I'm doomed. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it sucks. Whatever. Okay, give us one of them, please. We got it. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. If this thing dies, we can put one right back in and give it a jet energy. Right now, we're up 3-6, so we're actually doing great. He ruins Gooning, then he forgores. This guy sounds like a menace. What do they do? They still have frigid backs. Unless they have a switch, they're kind of in trouble. Okay. I can't really do much here other than attack. I don't really want to draw new cards. I could set up a Pokemon as a backup over here, but I'd really rather set up my Lugia because I could always just do it on the fly. Let's just kill this thing. Call it good. Yeah, I had no idea like how it was played in general. I'm shocked because it's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. It's actually pretty fun. This thing's gonna KO me, I think. It's gonna kill my Lugia. I spend like 30 minutes every game and I was on it for hours. Damn. This is the first Pokemon game you played? That's crazy. I had Pokemon Red and Pokemon Gold, and then I started getting Pokemon cards as a kid. Oh, on the PC is even more wild. I had cards, though, and I had like a mat that was set up like this, and I just didn't know how to do it. I had no idea. It looked too complicated for me when I was like 6. If this thing can't KO me, this dude is doomed. No, he's got me. What I will do, I think, if... Yeah, this thing kills me. You don't need that many water things, my guy. You need like 2. What I think I'll do is I'll put in Snorlax, start setting up the other Lugia. If he kills my Snorlax, he only gets one prize card for that, and that's fine. But I can always just throw in a Jet Energy if it's alive, so it's okay. Like, I think we guaranteed win this match. I think there's no way we lose. Because now we do this. We do this. We do one of these. We put it on to Lugia. And next turn we just win. As a kid, we rated the quality of a Pokemon card by the amount of HP. I rated it by its attack and its picture when I was a kid. Like, if it had really high attack and a really cool picture, that was a really good card. I used to have all the OG fossil cards and shit, too, and I'm kind of sad I don't anymore. Probably worth a bit of money, even though they were not a good PSA. But when you're like 5 and the game's new, you have no idea it's going to be worth a lot of money. Boss's orders incoming? That would suck. That would suck. And then Oko's Lugia? That would suck. It's possible. It could happen right here. Also, that ruined my whole setup. That fucked me. Well, I can just use this. It should come back. That kind of ruined everything, though. I don't think they have it. I don't think they have boss's orders. What does Shivery Chill do? Get more energy. I think you're trying to Oko me. This isn't worth a gamble. This would be a coin flip to win. For counter catcher, I don't even know what that means. Your chances of getting what you need off of Professor's research is quite good. I agree. I just need like he didn't attack? I think he's scared. I think he wants boss's orders. No, we didn't get it! I'm gonna coin flip. Okay. I don't have a jet energy though. That's the only problem. At least I have a better chance of surviving if I do this. I don't have the right energy too, because it won't OHKO if I use these double turbo energy thingies. I think I just wait a turn. I mean, I could attack with Snorlax too, if I wanted to right now. Wait, how many do I need? 2? How much is this worth? This is worth 1. I'm just gonna have my turn. I can't think that hard. I don't know the game well enough. We can win right here? Wait, what could we kill that was worth 2? What could we have done? Oh, I could have used V-Barrel's ability too, I think. That was probably pretty brain dead of me. I just didn't know. What could be tomorrow's opponent? What if I completely changed my deck, though? I think it just ends your turn. I don't know. I haven't tested it. I haven't tried it. No! Don't OHKO me, please. If this OHKOs me, we might lose. Yeah, you piece of shit. And once on Lugia V-Star. If you do like a jet energy though, it doesn't switch in Lugia. I think this guy like rolled me a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Oh, we could have retreated Snorlax. I forgot retreat was a thing. Holy shit. Yeah, we could have won. That sucks. That actually sucks. That sucks bad. I didn't even realize you could do that, so. Casually forgetting mechanics? I just learned the game today. Casually? I didn't even really know it existed until like an hour before stream. Yeah, there's still a chance. It's not over. Let's just put Snorlax back. That sucks. We can KO something. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, we can't OHKO this if we use double turbo energies, though. Fuck. Wait, is Bax worth 2? Is Bax worth 2? If Bax is worth 2, we win. No, that sucks. What do we do here, you? Primal Turbo. You're a genius! I forgot I had 2. Oh my god, you're a genius. And then we boss his orders into the Luminion. And the Luminion's worth 2 and we win. What? That's my timer. We win! Woo, baby! I'm learning. Let's go! Really, it was her use win, not mine. But we're learning! That's why this deck runs therapeutic. Oh. I wish you lost. Why do you wish I lost, man? Why? Yeah, Hiryu needs to stick with me in my ear. For charity, of course. What is the vote at? I kind of want to do another trading card battle because that was fun, but I'm happy to do Duck Simulator if you guys want to do Duck Simulator. Rat King, thank you! Failure's the greatest teacher. Not if you're the GOAT. We could, Tinker, if I can actually get good at this, if I can actually figure this out and get good. No, I don't want to cheat the charity tournament. That would be cold. Do you guys want to do another card game, or do you want to do Duck Sim? I see Joe Broski wants to do Duck Sim. We could do both. We could do one more game and then Duck Sim. Down for either. I'd fight Chris in TCG, but trouncing a beginner isn't worth it. I don't even have to argue that. I am a beginner. I just started today. I say let's do one more and then we'll do Duck Sim. I got crystals. That gives me cards. Let's go. I can't afford any. Let's do another casual because I'm no good. Pretty good with this. I'm having fun. I didn't think I would have this much fun. I thought I would be like stressed and clueless, but I'm kind of having fun. Maybe it's because I have a cornball deck. It's not too bad. I'm gonna go second. True. It is a little like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I know a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Lugia right here. I am pretty okay with sending him in first. I'm gonna do that. I'm not bald. I have hair. I'm thinking we can do this next turn. Try to get rid of 4 cards. Hopefully there are chops and we can pull a Lugia. What is this? Roaring Moon. Oh god. What does this thing do? It's just an attacker. What the fuck? It is 100 damage for just energy, but if you remove a stadium, then it does more? What the fuck? It looks scary to me. I mean, it doesn't hit as hard as Lugia V-Star, but it hits fucking hard. Yeah, the music is super mid. Music is very mid. It's like the only track in the whole software. A Pokestop? What does that do? Can I just go, man? Just end your turn, man. I've had enough. It's mid to help you think. That makes sense. Just end your turn, man. Is this a stadium? No. Is it? Wait, is it? It is a stadium. That means you get boosted by Pokestop? That's silly. That's just fucking silly. Yeah, they might. They probably do. Fucking this Feebas. I'm putting it down. I'm putting it on the table. Okay, that's a lot of energy that I don't really need. So let's do this. Let's take Iono. And I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter. We have like nothing useful here. Kind of sucks all of that went away though. That was way too many trainer cards and not enough Pokemon. We're gonna have to put you here for safekeeping. Let's just give you therapeutic. Discard a card from your hand if you do draw 3 cards. Actually, that's kind of useful. Let's do that. Fuck it. Let's get rid of our double turbo. I don't want it. Okay, that's not that bad now. That's a little better. Helps you on net kills. I believe that. This thing's gonna do probably half our health in this turn. You got the Luigi. Let's go. Thing is, I'm still not going to be able to attack because I'm not going to have enough energy to do it. Unless I get an Archops in my hand this turn, then I can use an Ultra Ball. If I get an Archops in my hand this turn, that would be crazy goated. That would be some good-ass RNG. I don't know what that does. He did something. He's thinking. His name is Gira12, so I wonder if they are that good, because they're the 12th Gira. They're not the first, and I would imagine the first would be pretty good. Man, why'd you poison me? Jet energy. Let's evolve first and foremost. Let's swap out. Let's use a energy real quick, and we'll swap out all these cards. Wait, what is this? First of all, what does this do? Let's do this. Let's use the Pokestop. Not that useful. Start with capturing aroma. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that even means. We can use you. We get a supporter card. It's not that helpful. Made my first animation project. This is revolutionary. Let's go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's get you. Or maybe boss's orders. No, let's set up. You had it in your last hand. What does capturing aroma do? I could hear the facepalm from Hear You, and Chris said, okay, what that means. Look, I'm learning. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. I'm doing my darndest. Also, I think because we had a therapeutic thing, we're not poisoned anymore, but they are poisoned, which is interesting. I don't think that really helps us much. It does take 10 or 20 damage, maybe? I don't know. So it dies eventually soon. If we can get this, we can get to attack. What are they thinking about? What are they doing? What are they up to? I don't know what that does. There's another roaring moon. That's gonna attack me. It's gonna do 120. 220? What? That did so much? What the fuck? Okay, what's the optimal play here? I can set up a Lugia at the back. I think this thing's toast. I'm just going to start setting up this one. And I'm going to use this. Put 2 cards in your hand. I want you and I want you. Right? No, I don't want you that bad. I want you that bad. And now I can use your ability to do this real quick. I'm going to take you. And I'm going to take you. And then I'm going to use you to set up this Lugia, at least get an attack off. And that's the game plan. And then I can set this one up too. Boom, boom. And then I can attack with you. Right? Yeah, Tempest dive thingy. And that kills that, which is only 1 prize card, which is bullshit. No, it's 2. Okay. Never mind. Rottweiler, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Your inner TCG, go. Look, it's coming. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. I have another setup Lugia in the back, even if he kills this thing. This thing dies. I will be down 4 to 4, so it's not even down. I'm actually set up really good here. I don't know what that does. Can this thing, will they be able to attack me? Maybe. They have a shoe. They do have some of the weirdest cards ever for like trainer cards in this. Like literally a shoe. I guess Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of like that too though. I'm sure other card games are as well. Pair of Tims. Ain't nothing like it. Alright, we're gonna move you in. We're gonna get you back up and running. We're gonna add 1 energy. And now, I might as well use this. Get rid of these 2. Don't care about it. Actually, put you back. Get rid of Iono. In case something bad happens. Let's take Ursaluna. No. Let's take Lugia. It feels like a Seto Kaiba deck. It's like you just want Blue Eyes White Dragon and then Blue Eyes White Ultimate Dragon over and over again. Oh, let's set you up too. And then attack with you. Technically, trainers are shoes. Technically, trainers are shoes, Chris. What does this do? The next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. That's not scary. I have to say, the Paradox Pokemon are fucking crazy. because they're all basic, but they're super strong. I used to use Goldine. The meta has changed. I used to use Misty's Gold Duck, and I'd win everything. I used to use Lieutenant Surge. I used to use his Voltorb, and it was perfect. Finished dinner? I hope it was good. I don't know if my turns are equally as long as their turns, or if it just feels faster because I'm doing it. Or if I just play faster, I have no idea. It was? Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking go, baby. That made a loud sound. Give me the other Lugia. That's not it. In that case, let's do this. Let's use you. Let's flip a coin. It's heads. Let's get the other Lugia into our hand. And let's set up another one, and you lose now. Because I have unlimited Lugia. And I can always just do another energy next turn. Now we Tempest dive and you die. Make a bet and time the next 2 turns. Like on how long I'm gonna take? Nat, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm learning how to play the card game so I can do a tournament well tomorrow. The same ad on your phone and PC, kind of cool of me. Kind of cool of me to be displaying the same ads for everyone. Fair and equal ads for everyone. Why wouldn't you go? I mean, I guess you could go into this. Why wouldn't you want to go into Roaring Moon? Is it because I win if I kill it? Maybe I'll pull boss's orders. Actually, I can use that Pokestop to my advantage to try and pull boss's orders, can't I? How's the online TCG? I won the other game I played, but it was mostly Hiryu. Hiryu kind of drove it. Saved me. I don't think this mushroom can kill me. I think there's like... I don't think I can lose. I mean, maybe they have a crazy path to victory here that I don't see and I don't know about, but I don't know. Let's put this onto this Lugia. Let's Iono, maybe? And see if I can pull boss's orders. And no, boss's orders isn't going to help me. Well, I might next turn. Here's a Luna. Let's do this then. Boss's what? It got rid of it? I thought it would let me keep it. Oh. Never mind. That was a bad play. Let's get rid of it. I don't want the Pokemon Go thing. Fucking stupid. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was just like, whatever. It's okay though. As long as you didn't pull like... Well, actually, no. This thing can only do 100 damage to me unless he has another Pokemon Go stop, right? Unless that does something. I don't think he can KO me. He might be doing something shady. That was such a bad misplay by me, though. I feel like these These fucking Paradox Pokemon are crazy. Gonna have the game all Duck Sim? Hell yeah. Professor's research? Probably. Wait, I can't kill this in one shot. Can it kill me in one shot? I'm gonna put Ursaluna down. I can kill the Squawkabilly, but I don't think that's optimal. I think I don't get through the other ones. Because this is one prize card, and I need to get 2. This is worth 2 prize cards. But if he KOs Lugia, I lose. I know for sure I need to do this. I don't have any more! Oh, I'm so toast. I'm so doomed. Lose some damage now. I don't know if it does 280 or not. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Ursaluna here. I'm just gonna attack and call it a turn. I miss my old deck. I used to have Mega Dunsparce. Mega Evolution Dunsparce. It's actually sick. That's sick. I bet you could get it into this game. I bet they have it somewhere and you can get one. What does that do? Man, I just want him to do the thing. I want to see it happen already. Does more booster energy help you? Or more energy cards? Wait, oh no, I thought he was back to full health. Mega Spendo. Yeah, I don't know, Nat. That confused me too. That really confused me too. I think it's just to match the actual game and make it like convenient for people who play it for real. But it's confusing for me who doesn't play it. Is a sort of retaliate ability? That's sick. That's dope. Bring him back. Bring him back. What did that do? What did that do? Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon. If your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out in this way, this Pokemon does 200 damage to itself. Wait, so am I knocked out? What did it do? Do I just attack? I just attack. I win. GG. Oh, I could have just taken out Squawkabilly. I thought I was looking at his cards. 2 for 2, baby! I could have won last turn. And we crushed. Alright, we can do Duck Simulator now. Honestly, that shit is fun. I really like that. I really enjoy playing that. I'm going to have a fun time tomorrow, even if I get rolled. Let's change the name to Duck Simulator. Look, trust me, Slippery, I do too. I do too. I wish I could help you with that, but I can't because I'm in the same boat as you. Where is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? There it is. I mean, we could turn off the music if we play it again and just run like the stream playlist. Screw tomorrow. I'm having fun now. Just so you know, with my current monitor setup, I know it looks weird. It's like a weird shape because it's on a TV. I'm playing this in 4K. Can I set this so it fits the screen better, though? Oh, the resolutions are super weird. There it is. We're playing this in 4K, baby. Duck Simulator 4K. Never have I heard 2 words, 3 words put together in a better sentence. There we go. Back into the infinity cool. Watch it crash the stream. It looks so nice. It looks so clean. Okay, if I remember where we left off, we're kind of filled up on chat member names, which I will reset Nightbot because I want to see if there are anybody who don't have ducks right now in the stream. But also, we can start doing a market for 2 ducks per person. We got some cool members. New chat members. There's a good chance. Yeah, there could be new people in here. They have to be active, though, to get it. That's the rule. Not only that, but we do have one of the ducks that gets us half the code for the door, and I'm hoping tonight we get the door. Oh, there goes Mahogany. What else is new? Who did we get that was new? I remember the chameleon was really cool. I remember the plant guy. I remember Jake's. I remember Big Head, baby. Big Head, baby. Gabriel, do you have a duck? If you don't have a duck, you can get the next one. Ducks appear on random events that happen in the game, but also there's that meter in the top right with a duck on it. And when that fills up, we get a new one. What's the point of this game? To collect the ducks. Look, we just did a game a second ago about getting rare and good cards. Now we're getting rare and good ducks. See, there's different rarities. And we've gotten one really rare one, but we haven't gotten them all. Can't even find your duck? There is a lot. There's a whole lot of them. Gabriel, we will make sure to get you one next. Or if anyone else doesn't have a duck, we'll make you guys RNG for it. This is a stream asset flip. Look, it's just gambling without the gambling. Also, this duck just pissed and shit everywhere. Fucking filthy. Put crowd control back on? Nope. Especially if you're not even gonna type it by yourself in the stream. You're not even watching the stream. You just want free coin? Nope. Nope. It's the short duck. Oh, the shark duck. I was like, that's not accurate, but now I see it is quite accurate. We're about halfway to the next duck. Gambling, I thought it was on YouTube, not Kick. Well, we get a free pass because there's no risk. Honestly, it's not gambling because it's not really a lottery. You just wait, and it gives it to you. That's a good idea, chilling while playing Pokemon trading card game. He was just dirty and not shitting. Prove it. How do you know he wasn't caked in his own shit? Because in which case he was both. Look at all these fucking ducks. Look at all these rare-ass ducks. Oh, there's a bomb. Rat King does need a duck. True, Rat King does need a duck. It looks like we have a few people. Dude, Alrock, I thought about getting McDonald's. I really thought about getting McDonald's tonight. I thought about that, and then I ran to the fridge and I ate a chicken breast with a fork out of the pan. If there's a rat duck, I'm going to be so jealous, but Rat King deserves it. CRT screensaver. That goes kind of hard. I've been typing too much tonight, but making epic progress on a song. That's awesome. That's actually sick, and I'm happy for you. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix my camera because I keep leaning in like this. Now you can see... Well, that's too much. Now you can see me better. Hooray. Getting a little closer to new duck mode. AM Buddy's been separated from E. Don't worry. AM Buddy will find E and hunt E down. There's no doubt in my mind. In fact, I see AM Buddy. I see him over here. There he is. Holy shit, that was loud. Where is the little bomber guy? There's the bomb. Oh, you're right here. Doc Bree. I want to see this explode. I want to see if it sends anyone flying. New duck? Wait, hang on. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Also, at nighttime, Owen will go off into the sun and explode. Assuming this bomb doesn't do it for him. It didn't. AM found E. It was only a matter of time. Where is he? Where's AM? AM's got to be like watching him, right? Yeah. I'll take him down. Ducks are so cool, dude. This quickly became one of my most favorite games ever. AM really is on the hunt. Doc will expunge his package into the crowd of ducks. You could have worded that any way on earth, and it would probably 100% of the time would have been better than that. 100% however you crafted that could have been better. When's the gameplay? You're watching it! What do you mean? Look, I will give you this. We still need to figure out this passcode, and we need another duck to do that. The flamingo can go in the pool. One of our ducks already flew away into the ocean and is probably dead. Gameplay's probably in 30 seconds. All I know is this might be my favorite duck right now. This might be my favorite one. We're about to get a new duck, which means we need a member of chat who doesn't have a duck. What I want you to do, chat, if you do not currently have a duck, and I know there's a few of you, I want you to type a keyword. And that keyword is going to be the number 11, 11. Please type 11 if you don't currently have a duck. We'll see if Owen sees the duck go to the moon or not. I need an actual game? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is about as real as a game gets. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Why is this not a game? New duck in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, 0.05, 0.04, 0.03, 0.02. There it is! What are you? It's the yellow submarine one! This could be an S-tier duck. I bet. Oh! 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 He's submerged! Wait, is he stuck? What is he doing? Wait! Oh! Oh! Okay, it's an S-tier duck. That's an S-tier duck. No way around it. No way, shape, or form. We got to name it. That's an S-tier duck. 100% an S-tier duck. And it's a... maybe a rare? It might be a rare. Let's roll. Who's going to get it that's new? Rat King, you are getting this one. But do not fear if you are not the Rat King. Because there will be more ducks. There will be even more ducks. It's just a matter of waiting and finding out which one you get. Look at how it came back up. It swims like a rat, aka he drowns. That's a cool duck. That is an S-tier duck. Congratulations. It isn't one of the ones that gives us like a number though. I was kind of hoping we get a number one. Because supposedly those are cool ones too, you know? An FF05 fan with a capital 05, quote, quote, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what? I could bump that up to SS. I could bump that up to SS for sure. This is part of the code we need.
There's no bubblegum duck, but it's all right.
You have a massive fear of pools. This is our way of having you face your fears. You go under the water. You don't just get in the pool, you get under the water. L Blaze. Where's our chameleon duck? That's gonna be hard to find. It's whose name is it? It starts with an N. It's the one that has to do with cats, I believe. We have to look for two ducks that look similar. Anyone here like anime? I know where you're headed. I know which direction you're headed right now. What if you got the other number ducks at the start of the game, but then renamed them before you knew what it meant? You can still name them like the secret name at any time, and it'll give you the numbers. This is what the parents are talking about when they say the kids aren't right. I don't know like what the deal is. It's just a game. I mean, it's got riveting action moments and riveting storytelling. There's lore in this game, so I'm confused. Where is the chameleon duck? Right here. There it is. She took Blue Kirby's duck. Night Kitten. I was going to say night something, but then I got confused with nightfall. So I was like, I don't think it's night. Everyone wants to go down the slide. It is a bit clogged. And going up the slide. Look at him go. Watermelon duck and a beer. Blaze's class got shuffled without them telling him. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That sucks. They gotta tell you that. Especially in August. Like, it's close. You guys are going back to school in, like, the next month. Bro, monetize the Windows screensaver. Look. There's more levels than this. There's secrets in the levels that you can unlock. I think it's genius. I think this is a genius game. They have found a way to make gambling without gambling. And it's funny. I'm going to school this month. Wish me luck as a college freshman. I will wish you luck. Look, freshman year is exciting. I'm not going to lie to you. Especially the first quarter, because it's going to be all intro classes. And all intro classes require of you is basically to show up. And it's also when you meet all of your friends and get used to living on your own. It's like a magical time. It is genuinely like a magical time for college kids. It's when you start to realize, oh, it doesn't matter that I'm a freshman and that person is a senior. We're all just like college kids. It's not like a hierarchy like high school. It's just people hanging out. Been living on my own since middle class. Damn. Still, I think freshman year of college is a really special thing. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. There are a lot of great details that make it exciting. Because then you get like, look, you start with Blue Kirby and you're like, is this it? It's just you get a duck. And then suddenly you pull Clown Duck and it starts squirting water out of its mouth. And then suddenly you get the Scrooge Duck and you're like, oh, this one's awesome. I really like this. That's funny. And then it sets another duck on fire on accident. And you're like, holy shit, the ducks can set on fire? And then another one comes in and it crashes through the water and sinks to the bottom. And you're like, that one drowned. And then the clown one puts out the one that's on fire. And you're like, this game runs so deep. What the fuck? I thought I was just looking at a bunch of ducks floating. It runs so deep. Also, new duck is coming in about like a minute. Lion has a fuzzy moon. Click on my duck for the one time. Which one are you, Cage? I missed it! Wait, that was Pete. That's the one time. You know, let's click on it twice for the one time. For the two time. Two time, baby. Hit him with the two time. Yeah, the anti-duck energy is crazy. I have never seen that before. It's a rare thing. Also, we have to find, is it you? Yeah, it is you. We have to get Owen when it turns nighttime. Owen is an important piece of this puzzle when it's nighttime. Play Duck Life? Well, we have a good duck game. We have one. We have ads automated right now because the mods wanted me to try it out. We're testing it. I've been testing it for about a week. We got another duck coming very soon. Let's get in our little lawn chair and get prepared. Let's take a look at all of our spoils over here. Don't need automated ads during duck game. All right, gee, make up your mind. Jeez. How do I turn it off? I see a delay button. How does YouTube work? I've only been doing streams on it for about, I don't know, like a year. There we go, manual. Back to the way it had been done was. Why is it still so bright outside? Isn't it supposed to be nighttime for the ducks? Well, hang on. Nighttime is coming. It takes a little while. New duck! What? Wait, you're the one that goes with a veer. What happens when they touch? I feel like something happens when this one touches a veers, because a veers is the negative one. What happens when positive and negative duck get together? Like, is it a battery situation? Do they light up? Or is it like they stick together like magnets? Boom. The world ends. I almost want to make it Doc to be funny, but Doc already has a duck. They form a singularity. They evolve. We have to give this duck a name. I can't rank it until we see what happens with a veer. However, I will give this to either Gabriel, or Gabriel, you might be the only one left. Gabriel, I think it's going to be yours. It is. Gabriel, this is your duck. It could be an S-tier duck. We don't know yet. Because it has to touch a veer. At any time, too, this is a market. You guys are able to make your own deals between each other for different ducks. And do what you want. The sun does look like it's starting to set, too. The shadows are getting longer. The sky is getting redder. We just need to see a veer and this guy touch before Owen blows up, because I want to make sure I see them both. Grade doobie pending. If they're not next to each other on the duck page, because the duck page would blow up. Well, I think the rarity is the same for these two, unless this is rares, right? Because this is a rare. I think this is a rare. Maybe it is a rare. It's on its side? Where? What happened to you, pal? He's too heavy. He can't get back up. duck. But the excitement is the patience as well. Knowing that at some point those ducks are going to touch and something will happen, but not knowing when. Part of that excitement. Brain too big for my small body. No, it's not like my forehead is not that big. What? That was a bomb. With an even bigger head that just flips over and floats upside down. His bottom is the head and the top is the tail. Imagine a duck with an even bigger head that I just read that. Peter might get swimmer's ear. It's a bit dangerous for him. Where is a veer, by the way? Where is a veer? Is a veer down in the pool? At the bottom? Damn. We need Gabriel to go down the slide. It's not looking good. Robot boss to fight first in Mega Man X. I believe Chill Penguin is the easiest one in Mega Man X1. I believe Chill Penguin's the go-to because you get the upgrade for free and he's not hard. You don't need any abilities to get that upgrade. I think it goes Chill Penguin and then Spark Mandrill. And then who's Spark Mandrill good against? I don't remember. I don't think it's Boomer Kuwanger. I can't remember. The sun is going down. What does that sound? What was that? What was that? Oh, that was the gum. They need to get back together. Is Avir's not really close to the thing down here because it's clogged up. But he could make it in if Blaze pushes him real quick. He could make it back up. I have a feeling, too, that he's going to get pushed around over here and kind of hang out in this area for a little while. So our best bet is going to be for Avir to get up the slide. Reminded me, I have it somewhere in a package waiting for me to open and play it. Good looking out. Open that shit. That's like one of my favorite games of all time. I think Mega Man X series is right up there with Pokemon for me. It used to be my shit when I was a kid. At least the X series up until 6. 6 is where I stopped liking it. 6 is bad. But 1 through 5, good. No, get in there, Avir. What are you doing? What are you doing? Also, we got to keep our eye on... You're on fire. We got to keep our eye on Owen if we could find him. It's not you, is it? It is. Okay, when the pool lights come on, he's in danger. Did you end up making the Pokemon but with a gun hack? No, I haven't. I haven't, but we did think it through, like how it could be done. He's gonna launch soon. The lights are on. He will go right to Gabe. All Mega Man games in a series basically the same? No, I mean, they play kind of the same. It's not a lot different than how different games in a series are the same. The major pieces are like... I mean, there's like different boss patterns and different upgrades and stuff, and like different bosses altogether. Like you can play through it the same, but it's exciting still the next time you do it. If you haven't played the other one before, because it's like a whole new pattern you got to learn and try to beat. Like you could argue, you could play through the Mega Man X series games as if they were one game, but you just lose your upgrades after every Sigma fight. If you want to determine the gameplays like that, but like bosses aren't alike. That would be kind of like saying, okay, then every Pokemon game is also the same. Every regular Mega Man game is also the same. Every Mario game is the same. Which is half true, half false. Shovel Knight is hype. I played that in college and I loved that game. I wasn't like that good at it. I was okay at it. I got a decent at it because I only played through it once, but that game was fun. Every Pokemon is just Pikachu when you think about it. It's just Pikachu with a different type and ability and stats and moves, but it's still Pikachu. Is it more or less formulaic than Mons? I would say since they added Scarlet and Violet to the series, it is more formulaic now. It was probably equally as formulaic before. They have a new IP coming soon. That's exciting. Also, why haven't you launched yet, buddy? Do you have to face that direction? Is it when you turn that... Oh, you have to get lit. Also, Gabriel's going down the slide. Is Avir down here or did Avir move? Where's Avir? Avir moved? Man, that's bad luck. Oh! I think we're bringing back a friend. Avir just went up, that sucks. We got Oscar back! Let's go! Let's go! With his awesome quack. There it is. Alright, let's get Owen back into the view. Wait, he's so close to the fire. He can get lit right here. Let him through, Rat King. Let him through. Oh, this bomb might ruin it. Or it might save it. It might save it. New duck? Oh, shit. Shit, too many things are happening at once here. Where's the new duck? Where is it? Where'd it go? Wait. Is it a Bitcoin duck? What is this? What are you? Crypto duck? It's a rare. It's a crypto duck. Neo the Harpy King, welcome to the stream or to the channel, whatever you're watching. Look, to me, if this does nothing, yeah, it's kind of a scam duck. It looks nice. It's clean. It's slick. I like the patterns other than the coin on its back. If it doesn't do anything, I gotta give it a B for good looks. Oh, it's painted gold. Ooh. I gotta give it a B if it doesn't do anything. If it does something, it could go up. If it scams or does something bad, it could go down. Is there anyone in the chat who does not currently have a duck? Crypto test. You know, Owen's actual Newgrounds name is Crypto Spore. Crashes the duck market, makes you lose half your ducks. Your value in your ducks on the ball economy skyrockets if you have this one for one day and then crashes and plummets the next day forever. B for Bitcoin. I don't think anyone doesn't have a duck. Here's the deal then. We're going to do a regular roll. Anyone who is active right now in the chat has an opportunity to get this duck. If you're active right now, this can go to anyone. It's going to be the first user with 2 ducks. And it's a scam. The pump or dump dunk. Duck. Bunk. Bump. Dump. Scam me up, baby. The rock pull about to be insane. Blaze! Who said no? Blaze, if you really don't want it, I'll roll again, but that's funny. The only person who said no, not me. You got a scam! No, I'll take it. You got the crypto duck. You're a crypto bro now. Congratulations. Maybe your next duck will be a monkey that's really bored. Where's Owen? Where's Owen? Where's Owen? Where's Owen? Where's Owen? Where'd Owen go? Where'd Owen go? Where's Owen? 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 Hello? Did Owen already launch? No shot. No shot. We would have heard it. We would have seen fireworks. Avir's right here. Where is Owen? Is Owen gone? Or do I just... No, he's right there. Okay, we're fine. Whew. We still gotta get lit up. Bavarian mapping. This is its own standing thing. Welcome to the stream. In fact, Bavarian mapping, I don't believe you have a duck, which makes you eligible to get a duck. On our next one, you can get a name for a duck. Same with Nat, but I don't think Nat wants one, which is okay. Try to inflate its value and sell it to someone for an insane price next duck stream. You could. You could. You could. Nat, I think your critiques are fair. I think... Oh, that's a chameleon. I was like, what? I think your critiques are very fair. Because, yeah, it is kind of a watch and enjoy the game kind of deal. It's like a theme park ride. Holy shit, you went flying. But I think myself and pretty much all of chat really enjoys it. As a novelty. Cookie clicker but duck. Wait, are you trying to pawn off the anime duck? Look, before you take it. Wait, Slippery, did I say? Okay. Do you want to look at it? I'm going to ask you if you want to look at it. You can just have it if you don't want to. You can just have it. Ducks are amazing to children. It's great. Also, Gabriel's down here, Zavir down here. They are. They're in the same space. Wait. Come on, you two got to touch. I got to see what happens when positive touches negative. Bavarian said he'd take it. Well, look, I'm just going to confirm that this is the case. Bavarian wants to take the duck. If so, we will do it. You'll trade Panda Duck and Crypto Duck for Stone Duck. Who has Stone Duck right now? Who has the Stone Duck? Cloud9, and then Anonymous has the other one. Your game? All right, it's yours. There it is. Over on the right, there it is. This is the only one I rated F tier Bavarian. But it is yours now. Let's see if I can go find it. There it is. You're on the board and that's what counts. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you there. Why is it still called Slippery though? I just changed it. Wait, they touched! Hang on. There we go. They touched. Hang on. Where did they touch? Where did they touch? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Are they stuck together? They're stuck together. They're locked together. Okay. Here's the deal. Avir moves up to A, and Gabriel sits at A. That's the final lock-in for their tier. Because it's cute and they match. That's an A. For both. Yeah, they have to be right next to each other in the tier. Should be Doc and a veer. I was saying the same thing, but that's okay. Because if I remember right, Doc has a pretty cool duck. Owen still hasn't been lit on fire. They are friends. They're best pals. They stick together through the hard times. And if you go down the slide, times are going to get really hard for some ducks down there. Look at them. They can't be separated. Yeah, Doc has the bomber duck. You are correct. In fact, Doc is bombing them because he's jealous right now. The bastard. Don't put the hard times in quotes. Also, new ducks soon. I hope Scrooge McDuck gets down here or something on fire so we can see Owen launch before nighttime is over, but it might need to wait a rotation. You ship them? That's bold. It's bold of you. Poor Peter. Poor fucking Peter. Peter's roughed up right now. Poor Bavarian, too. Just for existing. In the bottom pool? Is Owen still in the bottom? Owen is? Owen might leave? Doc, do something. Do something, Doc. Get in the way. Get in the way, Doc. Oh, no. No, wait, it might work out. It might work out. He's so close. Don't ruin this bro bump in Destiny. God, they're like right next to each other. That's true. Yours is floating upright and not underwater, which is good. Which is a good thing. And yours can't light on fire. Also, where's the nerd duck? Because the nerd duck is supposed to turn into a superhero at night. Wait, where's Pony Bro is moving further away. Let's see if we can do a little research and see where the nerd duck is. I don't see you turning into a superhero, you little liar. I don't think it does. I have not seen it do it yet. Did Owen go up? Or did Owen escape? No, Owen's in the back. Yeah, no, Owen is allowed to get launched after. Did you see the latest video? New duck very soon. In fact, let's prepare for that. For the nose pass incident. Exactly. Exactly. Also, he's not going to launch now. It looks like the pool lights are off. Have to wait a cycle. You want 2 ducks? That is A-okay. We're going to start doing 2 ducks. Slippery is available for the next one, however. Look, I could play this all night. I'm tired. I got a little headache, but I enjoy the hell out of Duck Simulator. Wait, where is it? I didn't even see it. What are you? That joke was not on purpose. That was an accident. It's a camo duck. I genuinely didn't see it. What's it rated? It can't be like a rare, is it? It might be rare, but it can't be, right? Yeah, it's not. I wonder if, like, there's nothing there. 2 McDoubles? I would kill for 2 McDoubles right now. Look, if it doesn't do anything, I have not big feelings about this. I feel like it's a C. I feel like it's a C tier. Which means, send help, I'm slippery. You have given away your anime duck for the camouflage one. Congratulations to you. I mean, maybe it does something, though. Who knows? Can't see tier. Exactly. Exactly. What's the new duck? Can't you see a floating name? It's Invisible Duck. McDonald's is pretty ass except the quarter pounder, which is a genuinely good burger. I like almost the entire menu at McDonald's. If you like MSG, you like McDonald's. I love McDonald's. If McDonald's wanted to sponsor me, I would do evil things. I would say things like, it's good for you, if they wanted me to do that. I am a simp for McDonald's. Steals oil from innocent ducks. You know how this works? New ducks drop at random rarities, and they do different things. Basically, we have a market going using our channel points, and you can use that to kind of have a little economy for the ducks if you'd like. People have been selling and buying ducks. And we have just opened the market now that we've kind of run low on chat members that can acquire them for free. We're opening the market to 2 ducks per person now. Can't wait to play this game this weekend. I wish we got a duck for the last one, but it's just a floating name. Why don't you have it in more streams? Why don't you read a book, dumbass? My duck stays with me. I don't blame you. That's a good duck. You're right here, Jake. Absolutely. I want to see if this does anything, but I feel like it doesn't. What happens if this and the chameleon duck touch? I can be mean to Tyro. It's fine. Tyro is a fair game for me. I've known Tyro for years. Are you looking at a floating name tag? What's sad is I genuinely didn't see a drop when it came in. Mean to me too. I'm not mean. No. You bully me all the time. No. No. I am nothing but nice. You're canceled. I can't read, so I'm offended. He's the best at being mean. New duck win. New duck in a few minutes, I think. A couple minutes. Bar's looking about halfway. Okay, alright. Maybe I won't bully you then. Mean girl. I'm the popular kid. I don't take nothing from nobody, and I'm not good at dishing it out. But I act like I am. If you a duck sim only stream for all the UFO ducks and such, that would go kind of hard. Sleep stream, it's always on in the corner. What's our new duck, Chris? I just got my lunch order. I don't know, like, we put a name tag in a spot, but there's no duck. I'm really confused about it. Okay, my hairline is fine, okay? My hairline is perfectly fine. I have a good hairline. To bullying his friends. I don't bully nobody. Also, legally I'm not allowed to call you guys my friends. That is parasocial. Legally not allowed to do that. Because of their absence? Well, I'm confused about it because, like, Slippery's name is right here. There's just nothing there. You yelled at me last week. I've never yelled in my life. Name one time I yelled. Family. Let me be your enemies. Yeah, I mean, you're legally binding. Yeah, you can. Someone should make a mod for DuckSim that automatically names the ducks after chat. I agree. This would make a crazy Twitch mod and or YouTube because we do YouTube streams. Because I kept flooding your party with Feebas. Well, it sounds like you might have been doing the bullying, not me. Sounds like my feelings are hurt a little bit. Legally enemies. You speak advanced Japanese every stream. Also, what happened to the clown? Look, here's the thing with streaming and yapping. Streaming is just yapping. That's all streaming is. It's just yapping. This is onto something. We do bully him. Because Feebas Friday is like you have a giant kick me sign. That doesn't mean you have to kick. It does not mean you have to kick. Like, what type of person are you if you go to school, you see someone put a kick me sign on a kid's back and you kick them? What kind of person are you? You're worse than the person who put the sign on his back. Some will do it anyways. This is what I was saying earlier about the dress thing. Someone making silly school memories. Someone just having a funny little time that kicked me. No, not a maid dress. Look, buddy, I'm just here to watch the duckies swim around, okay? I can take or leave the commentary. I actually watch Duck Simulator streams on mute. I came here to be alone, pal. Shut it. Jake said we could trade. All right. Jake the animator for the camo. And I believe Jake had the sunglasses, which is now... Send help, I'm slippery. I feel like Slippery is kind of like an STD. He's going to make it through to every duck at some point. Also, new duck pretty soon. Stop yapping. I'm trying to watch the ducks. Sorry, sir. Sorry, Mr. Rat King, sir. I apologize. Here are your ducks. Are they calling your chatter an STD counts as bullying? It's more like a name. Like their name is the STD. An STS. A slippery STD. Look, it's not bullying when the streamer does it. When the streamer does it, it's just Japanese. Wait, are you? He's lit up. Which means as long as he doesn't get hit by the clown, and the clown is over in the corner, above the pool, that means this night cycle he's going to blow up. New duck! What the fuck? Is this like a Dia de los Muertos duck? It's kind of spooky. It's creeping me out a little bit. It's kind of cool. Did you know my birthday is on one of the Dias de los Muertos? When the streamer doxes you, it's content. But when I dox you, it's a crime. I don't dox nobody. It's a crime. That's just a crime. You should have paid more attention in Spanish class. Who says I took Spanish? My report card? Maybe. But I didn't. Because of his birthday? No. No, I tell everyone I was born the day Bill Clinton was reelected. Alright, we do need to give this to someone. And unless someone can speak up now and tell me... It's a rare, first of all. And unless someone can speak up and tell me if they have not received a duck at this time, then it's going to go to somebody for a second duck in the market. So please, if you have not received a duck yet, speak up now. Looks like he took French. I actually didn't. I did take Spanish. Spanish is a lot more common around where I live. You didn't? No, you have a duck. You have the camo. Oh, I don't see it. Want this for my second ducky? All right, it looks like there's nobody who doesn't currently have a duck, which means we're going to do a regular roll, unless it's Blaze, in which case we're going to re-roll. However, if you would like a duck, please start typing in the chat right now. Pretty little water after that one. Whew. Oh god, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna give it a roll. It cannot be Blaze. Joe Broski. Another mod. Joe Broski gets the Dia de los Muertes duck. Might be rigged. Might be rigged. No, honestly, it's not rigged. It's, you're not even saying the holiday. Okay, how do you pronounce it then? The only thing I can do is make it rigged so they can't get it. If they do get it, it's not rigged. I can't rig it so they can't. Oh, it's Dia de los Muertos. That's what I said. I don't have a dog. I thought you did, right? What's her name? Maybe, do we have to get rid of Streamlabs' duck? That's weird. It must be a graphical glitch of some kind. That palette race you did with the guys who sound like Red Belly from, I don't know who that is. That wasn't rigged. That was a glitch that none of us were aware of. And I was taking a shower this morning. I was thinking about it. I think I know what's wrong. I think it doesn't, like, it's set to not touch your balls. Nightbot chooses based on hours. Does it? Yeah, of course I shower. Of course I shower. I need to shower so bad this morning too because yesterday I got so sweaty. Can you give it to Light? Yeah, if Light wants it. I can do that. Are we good on that transaction? Dia de los Muertos duck for nothing? Alright, looks like it's what we're doing. Chaos. Whoops. Oracle. You have 2 ducks. Congratulations. That's a scary sight, seeing that shoot through that tube on fire like that. I do still want to get the other duck that opens the door. I want to get that door open. I need to see what's behind that door. I have no idea what's behind the fucking door. Higher hours, better odds. I try to set it to none. I try to set it to no odds. Because you can, like, rig it and say, like, oh, regulars get more likeliness, or mods get more likeliness, or members get more likeliness. I try to keep it flat. A mystery duck. I want to buy off all the ducks that people don't want to build up a stockpile. You would be a bit of a business person if you did that. A bit of a tycoon. Be a bit of a monopoly man in the market. I don't know though, Blaze, because it seems like it picks a lot of the same people a lot of the time. So I wonder if there is like a little bit of leniency for some stuff that I can't control. Crypto duck for the price of 100 Bitcoin converted into balls. That's free. Bitcoin is worth 0 balls. Balls worth infinitely higher. But I'll let you guys dish it out. Also, did that change color on its butt? You might have, Destiny. There's a parrot. There's a parrot duck down here somewhere. Look. New duck on the way, too. Not long from now. Nice ducks. Thank you. 2 balls for it. 61,493 is crazy. That is crazy for that duck, that B tier duck. But, I mean, it's up to your preference. Buy an extra duck for 5,000 from anyone. Slippery looking to control the market a little bit. Ow, why does my jaw hurt? Ow. I should wear a visor and a dress shirt and glasses for these streams. I have like a little typewriter. I have an Excel document open. What is that? Oh, that's just a floating name. Oh. That would hurt. If you just slammed into Clock King, that would hurt. The grandpa fit? What do you mean the grandpa fit? You mean my polo bear dress shirt? What do you mean the grandpa fit? The camo jokes do not stop. They will never stop. And they will never get more or less funny. On Paladin stream, that is the polo bear shirt. Oh wait, no, that's no outfit. Camo with C? Yes. Yeah, camo with C tier. Let's see you change into this one. No! No, why'd you have to go flying into Night Kid? And I want to see it become the Dia de los Muertos duck. It could be an ultra rare. Who knows what could happen? It could be anything. But the odds are much higher now for ultra rare than they were. I wish you got the hat too. Oh, are we getting another friend back? Or is this a new one? Why does that look like it's a different color? We got Galaxy Flowers back. Welcome back. With a mouse click sound. Welcome back to the pool. There's a wireframe duck? I think we have it. I think we have a wireframe duck. It is... Where is it? Right here, right? Wireframe duck? $25K balls for the disco duck. Honestly, good deal. That's an S tier duck. Might be SSS. Different duck? Then what's that one? You demand a bet. Well, we need a bet then soon. Because the duck is about to drop. You know what? We could bet on the next duck. What are you? Wait, is this the dragon one? What are you? Are you a dragon or are you a lizard? Before anyone else, these nuts. I think it is the dragon. I do have the firefighter. S tier! S tier! Instant S tier! Instant S. Instant S. God damn. Maybe SS. Kim is about to be broke. Someone's going to get this and they're going to have to sell it to Kim. God damn, that has range. Holy shit. Quad S. Wait, I can move it up. I can move it up. With that kind of range, could be like a triple S. Kim is here. Kim is now in the role. I think. Well, first of all, is this ultra rare? This is rare. I think first of all. The only person who can't get this, I believe, is Slippery. No, Slippery and... Wait, can't Slippery get this? Chaos can't get it, because Chaos has 2. Blaze and Joe have 2. Well, Joe gave that one away. And then, didn't Blaze give one away? Maybe Blaze didn't. No, Blaze has 2. Okay, Blaze and Chaos can't then. So this could be anyone except Blaze and Chaos. I'm going to reset the roll. And it's going to go by active user. All right? Start typing in the chat now if this is the one you want. Look, I'm waiting for people to fill in the chat. There's got to be a battle for this one. I just want it. I want it. I want it. Gimme. All right, I'm going to roll. 3, 2, 1. Anonymous. Anonymous has won the roll. Congratulations. It is Anonymous's. That, however, does not mean it can never hit the market. If Anonymous wants to sell this or give it away, that is totally up to Anonymous. But it is yours. Congratulations. I think it is a triple S with that kind of range. That's crazy. That's crazy. The chat exploded. Chat did go wild over the dragon. Here's what I'm going to do. I need to take a pee, but I want to make sure you guys are still able to see what's going on with the ducks in the snow here. I'm going to leave it like this for just a moment while I go pee-pee. I'll be right back. What do we do in this game? You collect the ducks. You collect the ducks, of course. I didn't know the camera goes on its own. The shark on my back? I have no idea if that showed up. I don't think it did. I don't have a headset, Den. It's my hair. I didn't know it just cycled them after a while. We should just do that. Let's let it cycle. I don't know why I clicked off. Dragon killed the flamingo? What the fuck? Come on, man. Whoa. I wanted to cycle again. I was enjoying the cycling, and I don't know why I ruined it. Hang on. So you can literally just let this thing run in the background while you do other shit if it just lets you, like, cycle. You're confused? What are you confused about? Oh, and it's still lit? Let's see. It does not look like it. You broke on here? You gotta be more active, get more beds. Plus and minus ducks just got separated and stuck back together. What went on when I was in the bathroom? To become a yellow mass of destruction. Are you referring to a duck or are you being serious? Are you like, when do I turn into Homer Simpson and start breaking things? Because Modadoo, if you don't have a duck and you need a duck, this could be your chance to get a duck, pal. This could be your opportunity. Thought about trading the disco duck, but it has to be a good trade. I don't blame you. That disco duck is a high tier. Scrap, do you have a duck? Do you currently have a duck? Because if Scrap doesn't have a duck and Modadoo doesn't have a duck, then ducks are going to them next, guaranteed. Oh, you want an? Oh, you want another? Oh, yeah, you have the slime duck. I forgot. Yeah, I thought Scrap did. I'm greedy. I'm guessing Modadoo doesn't, though. I'm guessing this is Modadoo's chance to get there first. I want to see Owen get launched, man. Give me all your money. What? I don't want to be in your Spotify playlist. What if instead of everything carcinizing, everything instead goes through duckification? Will ducks replace crabs as God's truest creation? I don't think so. I think it could become a step in the process, but it will always end in crab, and there's nothing we can do about it. There's no hope for society. It will all be crab. Yeah, I haven't seen your duck, Jake. Will there be a crab duck? God, I hope so. Can ducks die off? Some ducks can just go right to the moon and disappear until you reload the game. What if you clicked on a new duck and it started saying your phone number out loud? It started saying my social security number? Dude, I would kill to have McDonald's brought my way right now. I would kill. I would murder. I would cause problems. I would make something happen. Okay. Why is the camera moving? But I'm not controlling this. There we go. New duck! New duck! New duck! Shark duck! Wait, listen to its quack. I love it. I love it. That's an S. Wait, and it goes under and its fin it's an S. 100% S. 100% S. Like, you will never be able to give or take balls from me. It will never work. It will never, ever work. That is crazy. I love this duck. I love it. This is one of my favorites. Where's the shark duck? Modadu, if you do not have a duck, say so now and I will give you the shark duck. It's a common? That's crazy. This is a common. Give me shark, dude. You gotta tell me if you have a duck or not. You gotta say, I don't have a duck. Not just gimme. Because if you do have a duck, I'm gonna roll. If you don't have a duck, I'm gonna give it to you. Don't have one? Alright, lock it in then. Modadu it is. Modadu it is. Modadu gets the shark duck, which brings us back to a healthy everyone in the chat right now has a duck. Except we can't find Jake's. I don't know where it went, or if we ever had it. I love that. Alright, where's Owen? Owen's gotta be sent to hell. Where are you, Owen? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You can't escape me. You're gonna get sent to hell and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't escape forever, Owen. There he is. I swear he's going to get sent to hell today. I'm gonna eat my friends once the zombie apocalypse happens. Oh! Goodbye, Owen! Have fun in hell, buddy! Yeah, that's his body. That's his body that was going in. Yeah. He's gone. Yep. It was all worth it in the end. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Now that Owen has blown up, now that we've gotten the dragon duck and we've gotten the shark duck, I think we're going to do one more duck. I think we'll do one more duck. This is going to be the last duck of the night. And I hope it's the door duck. Yeah, now I'll have good dreams tonight. But I think we only have time for one more. Wait, what's the deal with Jake? All of Jake's balls for crypto. Give Jake the crypto duck? Alright. Alright. Blaze is back on the market as Jake will be taking the scam duck. Congratulations. I want to make sure you got the right capitalization on all of these. I might have goofed it up on this one there. That's a problem. Needs to be the same or I'm going to lose my mind. No, Owen was not sent to the gods. He was sent to hell. There's no way around it. You guys can paint it any way you want. Try to make it better or worse. It just is what it is. Look, Nightbot is going to make the decision, not me. You can gas me up. You can say I'm the coolest, most handsome, nicest beefcake you know. But the roll is the roll. I'm surprised, too. Disco Duck is pretty damn good. What if Owen gets rocked into the wall? That's a really good question. I feel like he can only face that direction, though. I've only seen him go that way. What if I give you my firstborn? I don't want your firstborn. I've seen what you type in chat. They use balls for? Typically redeems in the shop. The redeem shop. Ow, what is ow? Been yapping too much. My jaw's starting to hurt. This is the biffiest of the cakes. The KKs. Boobs! Yeah, there is a market that has sprouted using balls for ducks. But the value is in reality in the market. Not in the market, in the redeem shop. Trying to butter up I wish to be greedy and have one more duck. Look, it's calming down to the roll here. I think it's going to be based on your activity in chat right now. I think that's what it's going to come down to. I still have not seen you turn into a superhero. I think you're a liar. I think you don't do that. Yeah, don't spam. You can type, but don't spam. Is the roll refreshed? It will be. I'm waiting until the new duck appears. Man, that one's moving. Holy Lord. Sent droid down the slide. Whoa! What? What the fuck? What just happened? How? Who did that? We're gonna play this for myself. I think it's like $5 on Steam, and if you want to get all the ducks in the game, it is $10 for the expansion. Like 10 total with the game and the expansion. Streamlabs is duck for 100 balls. Ugh. The one that says duck you think is only worth 100 balls? I think that's 100. Ooh. I don't know about that one, Chief. 500. Okay, we'll go highest bid. We'll go highest bid. Going for 500 balls. 500 balls for the duck you duck. 500 balls going once. Going to 1,000. 1,000 balls for the 1,500 for the duck you duck from Streamlabs. 1,500 balls. 1,500 balls on the pink duck with the duck you on the side of it for the Streamlabs. They're going once. Going twice. 6,000. 6,000 balls going for the pink duck here. The Streamlabs. Look at him. Look at the eyes. Look at his cold, dark eyes. It's a duck you on the side. 6,000. Peter withdrawals. 6,000 balls for the duck you duck. Going once. 7,000 balls. Send help. I'm slippery. Raise it up to about 7,000 balls. Going for the pink duck with the cold eyes. The duck you on the side. 7,000 balls. Going once. Going twice. Sold to send help. I'm slippery for 7,000 balls. Sold. Will a mod please, one of the mods, please remove 7,000 balls for send help. I'm slippery. Ooh, it is already sold. I'm so sorry, Joe Broski. But you are welcome to offer 10,000 now to send help. I'm slippery. We're also about to get a new duck. Honestly, what do we rank that one? Send help. I'm slippery. He's just collecting balls like Tom Brady with rings or Thanos with gems. Yeah, it's not a bad duck at all. Does that make 3 for slippery or is that 2? I think it's 2. I think that's 2. I keep getting confused. Was it just traded to Joe Broski? Joe Broski. Now with the duck you duck. Congratulations for 10,000. Streamlabs is A tier, not bad at all. Not bad at all for 10,000 balls. Should have kept the duck you duck hidden as the card up my sleeve. You could have. Could have. What did I rate your duck? I think like a really high S. What is this? Is this a cow? I think we knew this was coming. The cow duck. It doesn't moo. It looks like the villain from Spider-Man. You know, the Green Goblin. Dalmatian duck. I guess if it's a Dalmatian that works. This is a rare. Does it do something? It makes cheese. What if it squirts milk? If it squirts milk, it's triple S. If it does nothing, it might be a C. But this one can go to almost anyone. Oh, it gets abducted. Wait, it might. If it gets abducted, it's S. Alright, we're gonna do a roll. Start typing in the chat now if you want the cow duck. However, if you already have 2 ducks, I will not give it to you. I see a lot of people typing moo. Brr. Alright, let's do a roll. 3, 2, 1. Ace Trainer Cage. Congratulations. You have gotten the cow duck. Congratulations, a rare duck. Hopefully a cool one. Let's keep an eye on it for a moment. See what happens. But this is the last duck of the night. If a UFO came out right now and abducted it, that would be crazy. What? 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 Why did he go flying? One more duck, please. We can stop whatever we want. It's not addiction, please. Look, we'll keep an eye on this duck for a little bit, and we'll see if we have time for one more. All right? How's that sound? We'll see. We'll see. Because I do like getting new ducks. The Day of the Dead duck? What did I tier that duck? I want to say I did B or A. Yeah, I was slouching in my chair. I was relaxing a bit. Gotta wait for something good. That is, that's kind of true. It's kind of true, but it is 1:30 in the morning. What is crypto ranked? B for Bitcoin. B for if it did something, it would be S, and if it does something bad, it's F. Because it's a scam duck. I would give Day of the Dead duck like a B. Wait, something's happening. Oh! He's gone. It looks like you only have one duck. Okay, it's S tier. It's officially S tier. It's officially S tier now. Roll for alien? Wait, did we... What? They traded ducks? And it's the most common you can get? My brain.
What the fuck? Yeah, I would give this an A. I would give this an A. This is an A duck. And we have to roll for this. This is officially the last duck of the night. All right, if you want the alien, please start typing in the chat. Now. That really caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. We even joked about like the UFO abduction and everything. I wasn't expecting it that quick. I was not expecting that duck to come up after. Destiny. I don't know how to say your last name there, Elise. Destiny, it is your duck. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. You have gotten the alien duck that make this noise. It's just like stretched out. He's got little like bags under his eyes and stuff. He's a bit of a freak. He's like the freak Pikmin. Honestly, that was a good note to end on. That did end up being a really good note to end on. What's crazy too is like I feel like the poor cow duck wasn't cow enough that it deserved to be abducted. It just they took one look down and went, "That's a cow," and they took it. When are you gonna play Pikmin? Pikmin would be interesting. I've never played it. But that's gonna do it for today's stream. I think I'm getting awful tired. I'm getting awful tuckered out over here. But we got a lot done today, you know? We have a new background that will be up tonight. We gave out 20 members as a reward that Peter had chose for the clips contest. Remember, you can keep putting clips and stuff into the clips channel. If you make edits, if you make clips, if you have things to share, you can do that. The form will be up at the end of August. The background form for September is up now. If anyone wants to see duck list, it's in the Discord. Let's go. Is your wrist okay? My whole body's like aching right now. I don't know what's going on. Let's go, Rat King. Thank you for coming in. Looks like you got a membership too, which is hype. Let's go. Feebas Friday will happen again next week. We will be back tomorrow, though, for the charity trading card tournament that Hayden IRL will be hosting. I don't know yet if I'm going to stream it on here or if I'm going to direct you guys over there. Either way, you'll get a link to it in the Discord as long as you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can type !Discord to stay updated on things that are going on and do whatever. What time? It starts at 3 p.m. EST. 3 p.m. EST. Eat some ice cream? I don't have any ice cream. I could make ice cream. I think I'm good. If you stream on here, we can get more duck game in. That's true. That's true. But that's it for me today. I am tired. I'm like trying to stay awake and focus. It's tricky. But I will see you guys who can make it tomorrow. If not, I will be back again Tuesday. But that's it. So bye-bye. 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 It'll just be, I'll relay it on my community page and in the Discord if I don't end up streaming it here. But hopefully I do. I feel kind of good about playing tomorrow too. Assuming that everyone else knows as little about Pokemon card game as I do. I've actually been playing pretty decent. Played 2 random games. Won them both. You know, with help from the first one, but
I feel like we are at our most opportune to actually win a tournament tomorrow. Look, we might have got a lot of resets tonight too, but tonight was kind of a dub on the Feebas stream too. Let's be honest, getting like 150 encounters in, that's kind of rare. 1 year is wild. Love that new badge. I'll go crazy. All right, bye-bye.